J Squad. want you, baby. I'll always want you, darling. I'll always want you, even if things just can't survive. Oh, I want you dead or alive. I'll always want you, baby. I'll always want you, darling. I'll always want you, even if things just can't survive. Dead or alive.
Yo.
Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late.
Testing. Can you guys hear me?
Just one more day.
I know I'm running.
Away from moments.
What am I becoming?
I guess something's broken.
Do.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
What's up? What's down? My pee-pee's up. My pants are down. Wait, hold up.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
I hate how. Hold on, let me turn the music a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. I might end up eating some food real quick here. I woke up a little bit later than I wanted to. I overslept. Been busy. I ended up getting too preoccupied last night with some stuff. I forgot some stuff, so. Sounds like we're in for a fun time. Hopefully. But y'all don't mind if I eat brekkie real quick, right? I want to get some breakfast real fast. Sounds like we're in for a fun time. I'm here for it. I am here for it. I need to turn off the sounds for Raid. You know how it turns the sounds back on whenever you have like an update? It's weird. I'm assuming helper's down. Oh no. Go for it. Knock yourself out on breakfast. I just ate lunch. Kick W. Yeah. My day starts a little bit later. What's up, Johnny Mash? How you doing, man? Let's make sure Twitch is good. YouTube is good. I need to update this. La da 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 da. Da da da. Na 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 na. I know I'm running. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
I guess something's broken.
Let's reset spaghetti some stuff. Let's go.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
What's up, Synapse? How you doing, man? Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure my my chat window is good to go. Just here farming Odin stage 20 says that's really the best I could do. That's okay. We'll jump into it as soon as we can, boys and girls. I just need to get my stuff up and running. All right, let's double check ourselves here. Test. I'm gonna be progging from like the ground up, so we'll see what we got. I'm gonna throw my nuts at it pretty much. All right, let's hit off the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Be gentle with me today. I am tired. I did not sleep well. Yeah. I can slow burn my way onto 30, but it would take a while. So, do y'all feel like it's actually hard? Or is it not? Less hard, more annoying? Okay. If you got straw champs, it's cake. Your champion pool will easily get to 30. I'm glad you think that highly of me, brother, but we don't go into things, oh, I forgot about something. Sacred Order. Dark House. Why is this stuff always giving me like crap I don't want? Why is this so important?
Something special.
I'm actually annoyed with Hydra in general.
Unforgettable. 50 Cent. Just stand.
Okay.
Simple lane. Damn. She want it. I wanna give it to her. She know that it's right here for her. I wanna see her break it down.
Alright.
I'm ballin', throwing money.
His passive pisses you off. Gets harder around 20. Really?
She fine, she bout to do. She doing a thing out on the floor. Her money, she make it look at the way she shake it, make you want to touch it, make you want to
I clicked off. Darn it.
Going crazy, facing out, don't stop.
Get it.
The way she shake it, make you want it. Then she double jointed from the way she split it, got your head from the way she did it. She's so much more than you used to. She knows just how to move to seduce you. She gon' do the right thing and touch the right spots and dance on your lap till you ready to pop. She always ready. When you want it, she want it like a. The info, I show you where to meet her. On the late night till daylight, the club jumping. If you want a good time, she gon' give you what you want. Let me talk to you.
Baby, it's a new age. You like my new craze. Let's get together, maybe we can start a new.
Damn, drops this round seem kind of poop. That would be okay if it was a 6-star. Fortunately, I got like really good shields on my account, so I'll do this one for a potential reroll. So for it though. Okay. Using technology right in front of me. Ooh. Woo. All right. Let me get some dailies done and then we'll get started. Yo, what's up, everybody?
Sultan fucking pucks. Sultan is the dankest.
15 months.
Damn, not bad. What's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Everybody, for real, hello. I hope you guys are having a great day. You have to forgive me. I'm still existing. It's probably the best way I can say it. I'm still existing. Guardian, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Some Nights, My Dude. Hey, Skywalker. I reached 25 without much issue. You'll do 30. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I always go with a sense of humility when it comes to these kind of content pieces because I feel like it's important not to underestimate something. And more often than not, I do better because of that.
Let's get it poppin', shout it. We can switch positions from the couch to the counters in my kitchen.
Baby, you're so new age. You're like
Yeah.
a new craze. Let's get together, maybe we can start a new phase. The smoke's got the club all hazy. Spotlights don't do you justice, baby.
Why don't you come over here? You got me saying, hey.
I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you sit down on top?
Should have been over by now.
I'm tired of using technology.
Technology.
I need you right in front of me.
Ooh, ooh.
She won't sit.
Oh, this is the Magic Affinity this week. Okay, never mind.
She won't sit.
I forgot.
Gotta give it to her. She won't sit. She won't sit. She won't sit.
Yeah.
Gotta give it to her.
So is Pinpoint actually a good drop? That's the question. I feel like I've heard one person so far say that it looks like it's okay, which is good. I'm okay with that. But like I'm scared because that is probably gonna be the thing that's gonna define whether or not I'm happy with this dungeon or not. You know. It's not bad at the moment. Okay. Wow, really? That's cool. If it's that good, then I'm here for it, bro. I'm here for it. It's not bad. Honestly, Pinpoint is going to be situational for specific champs I see. Well, it depends. Instead of saying greater than Q-list, we could say that that's like the way to go for like progression, right? So Perception, and then there's Feral, and then Pinpoint. I got you, brother. I got you. 60 super rates, 15 Pinpoint drops. Actually legit. Okay, let's go. Sweet. How come the first thing I see is Soul having his package out on the screen? Unintentional, brother. What's up, Gover? ¿Cómo estás, sir? I'm getting a lot of weak hits today. It's kind of bad. So Zedon is running quite a bit. Yeah, see, like two bad weak hits there. Sound looks good. Should be threshold right there, yeah. Sweet. Alright, let me see here. I really want Odin and having him in a 4-piece Pinpoint. The rest of the Pharaoh going to be strong. Hey, chat babies, I got down to 17 seconds on stage. So everybody's not consistent. Okay. I'll take a look at mine in a minute and see what we could do. I actually need to reach out to somebody too.
Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die.
Hold on, somebody asked about this. I need to. I'm asking my content manager something real quick, and then once I know for sure, I could. About something. Can't say. It's alright. Love you, boys. And goyles. Dude, my freaking neck is killing me, dude. Dilla woke up at 4 a.m. and then at 8:30 I feel great. Also, siege status. I haven't tabbed over that yet. I'm catching up on some other stuff. Yeah, my day started off a little bit slower than usual. I overslept, like I said. Dylan woke up at 4 a.m. and then at 8:30 a.m. I feel great. You try to get banned, that's how you get banned, Kekleo. You said yesterday it didn't matter. Which is it, lol? So, he was lying to hide the pain, obviously, and now that he desires sleep, it matters. TLDR, it always mattered.
Thanks so much for watching that video, guys. Much episode, expect a riot. Song is quite self-explanatory.
Listen, sometimes, Con, you just got a haymaker, little Baron, and tell that motherfucker to go to sleep. He'll understand when he grows up. No, I'm just kidding. Con, how are we looking on your side? I'm gonna touch base with the leads. So I'm messaging everybody. Just respond to it in Discord if you don't mind. Let me think of the other leads. Doesn't matter. Baron graduated from his cranial degree today. Oh, dude, you gotta mess him back up. Just go one good time. Yeah, one cock and a dream, brother. As long as we don't fail, that's all I care about. Yo, I need essence though, brother. Come on. You see the 2X on Primal for Friday? Did they announce that? They sure did. I was just double checking to make sure I could talk about it. That's all. Y'all looking forward to it? That means I gotta have the red shirt ready. It's already ready, but I'm just making sure it's ready. I'm gonna iron it. We're gonna have a great day, Friday. Friday's gonna be a great day. Y'all want me to pull y'all shards? Wait for me. All in my head is that they say 2X promos is that swipe TikTok thing. One red in a dream for you. It sounds like you haven't been saving and you've been wasting your shards. Shaking my head. I had 20 shards for you? Alright. I got you. That one is so out of reach for me, I forgot. Where is that? I have 16 shards. Good thing I get paid on Thursday. Yeah, right? Right, Gopher? Good thing we get paid on Thursday, right? Yay! Nah, I'm just kidding. You know what's crazy? I've been trying my absolute hardest not to buy those freaking shards too, man. Oh, it's been such a struggle bus, dog. That's all I'm gonna say. It's been real. Like in particular, like some of the Primal deals that have came out recently have been pretty freaking good too, which is annoying. Have you talked about Freya? I'm curious about it. Yeah, I did a video on her already. Yo, Ascended, if you guys can hear me, I need y'all to take a look at Siege. Team leaders, if y'all can hear me, please reach out to everybody. I just want to get an idea of where we're at. Okay, cool. Good to check out the video. Yeah. It should have been my most recent one, I think. And then we'll go from there. Sorry, you guys have to give me a minute. I barely had any coffee, anything like, you know, your boy's waking up, you know. If it's in a tournament, I pray to God I don't get any whales. Wait, so catch me up. What are you guys talking about? Because I do know that we got the 2x mythicals coming out, but that's all I've heard so far. Oh, y'all talking about the leak? Okay. Oh no, it's actually in the game. Shit, my bad. I saw a leak. On my shoulder. No, it's in-game news. Okay. I thought y'all talking about something else. Shit. Yeah, that's something else that's been posted in game, no? If you were to prioritize one of the Asgards, who is it? Right now, I'd say I lean towards Freya. I feel like Freya is kind of interesting. And even then, it's not like a top tier, like, oh my god, I have to have her. I just think she'd be kind of cool to do some stuff with, if you know what I mean. I think she's going to be good for PvP. Now, I'm curious on whether or not... I'd have to see Thor's full kit before I could say anything else there specifically. But once I know about that, then we can kind of make a decision from there. But Freya is pretty interesting for me, if you want my honest opinion. I would say Odin's not bad either, actually. Odin might low-key be a demon, and like his kit information is like, how do I say this? It's like, it's there. You can read it, obviously, but like the implications that actually come with that kit is actually kind of a lot more stronger than you're thinking. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of like, oh shit, you know? It's kind of scary. It's kind of the way I'm saying it. Think Freya could fill in the Siffi spot until I get her? Well, no. So I saw somebody ask this question earlier about whether or not they, like, it's comparable to Siffi. I can't agree with that. Siffi does what Siffi does. Freya does what Freya does, and they're not exactly the same in terms of overlap. It's not as comparable as you would think, because like Siffi brings a lot of control elements to the team, whereas like I feel like if we're going off of survivability, there's an argument for Siffi still, but I would even give Freya the nod because of her passive. But remember, it's conditional. There's some factors that quantify whether or not her stuff triggers the way it does, you know? So keep that in mind. I don't know. There's a lot that goes behind that one, so like I feel like they're different champions altogether. I think I got one more and then we're good to go. I haven't been paying attention to this as much, but it doesn't look like I got like a lot of medals today or essence today. I'm trying to get as much essence as I can, you know. But I do think that she's gonna be a way that she's gonna create a style for you to be able to do something different in general. which I think is going to be kind of exciting. So Odin's breakdown along with Freya's breakdown, I did in the same video on the reaction side. So we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. Obviously, in theory versus practicality might be a different conversation, right? So we'll have to find that out. Commit. If I had to say one right now without knowing Thor's kid, I would say probably Freya. That's it. That's all I can really say right now. I don't know. Is there a reason why you're leading me down this very specific conversation, Con? Hit me with it, brother. Are you trying to think about for yourself? Like, if you want to think for yourself, I mean, I don't know how we're going to be able to acquire. According to this, she's going to be in the Deck of Fate. Yeah, she's going to be in a Deck of Fate event, and she's also going to be in various summon events. Hold on, let's go in the game real quick. Hold on. There it is. So yeah, Freya's going to be a dedicated Deck of Fate event. Thor's going to be the fusion. Loki is going to be daily login free. So the only one that we haven't tracked is Odin, Champion Chase Tournament, and various summon events. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any today. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Yo, that backdrop is legit. That's clean. Yo, it's like super like high resolution too. Damn. Sure. Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Dang it. Because of all the events and being free to play, I cannot get all of them. Gotcha. We don't know what that deck event is going to be based off of, to be honest with you. Damn, that's tempting. I want to get him up and running a little bit better, too. Rhonda. They're trying to stop me from selling some stuff now. Okay. Hold on. That puts me at 159. I'd be about halfway right now. See, let's get rid of the garbage. See how much I can get in terms of points. I think I got a higher one for her already. Fodbar might not, though.
Ashley, look at
1,300. Wouldn't give me enough either, would it? That's another 26 plus 159 puts me at 185. I'm going to be struggling to get there unless I start dipping into the Legos. I need to clean this up anyways. Now that I know that I don't have any missions that are going to be deterring me from doing this, let's go ahead and sell those now. But I need to slow down if I'm going to do these. I didn't have one. Wow, okay. Okay. All right, let me see here. Selkirk Sea of Soul Nodders. That's the wrong currency. This Path of Bad that's about to start is Dungeon Divers and Soulstone, so the deck is most likely going to be Shards and Champ Training. We haven't had Soul Shards to count for Deck of Fate in a while. Cross his fingers. The path that's about to start is Soulstones, apparently. If Soulstones have 50 smalls and 10 mediums. We don't know if this one's going to be the deck event for the Freya one, no? So I would say... Oh, shit. It may be. Wait, do they have, like, timestamps on this? It's the day you made me move. Yeah, we got, like, a whole 2 months. I think it's going to be a different one. They're probably going to have multiple throughout the... Like, so if it's 2 months, you get at least 2 cycles of every single piece of content. Chase, rush, all that good stuff. Interesting. Let me see here. If Soul Stones, I have 50 smalls and 10 mediums. 10 mediums is good. Keep saving, though, bro. This one is gear and books. Freya is on a deck. This is a path. Yeah, true. True. That is correct. So I guess it really is kind of like dependent upon how you manage yourself now at this point, Con. I don't know if I would say any of these champions are over the top necessary. So just take that for what it's worth. I have to find out information about Odin, or not Odin, but Thor's kit specifically before I could say anything about whether or not he's a must-go for fusion. But at the very least, I think you can consider him just like your general nuker. Just straight up, just as a nuker, so... Cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. Cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. Wasn't there some like small 4-stars I was working on before? No? It's only 3 times though. Alright, let me catch up to you guys. Path of It gonna be for the souls though. Gonna be for their souls though? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even been buying daily gem packs. Wow. Oh, but okay, understood. Yeah. Good deal, man. Yo, my boy's saving up though, cause he's gonna either take Soul Satan out for lunch or dinner or something like that. It's gonna be fancy, and I'm gonna give him the Badessi, or he's taking care of real life stuff and being a mature adult. And I'm dreaming. Apparently, Khan wants me to be his little Baron's nanny. Imagine. Monka W. I could do it. I was there for my niece and nephew. But should I do it? That's the question. Kind of like, hell no, bro. You eat too damn much. I'd be like, true. Oh my god, that water hit different. $10 for 12 hours of work? Sure. I'm in. First birthday party coming up? Yeah. What day? Best I could do is tree fitting. Yeah. What day is his birthday? Like specifically. Well, you can send that to me in the DM if you wanna keep it safe. By the way, I forgot we're on the internet, but imagine I go up there. Y'all probably don't want that anyways, because I know in my butt I go up there and like and be like, goo goo gaga, who is this kid? You know, and be like, I'm just some young guy, dude. You know what moms want for first birthday, right? Uh-oh. DJ Khaled, another one. Nah, that's cap. Ain't no way. I'm pretty sure Jet's like, yo, I need some sleep, dog. Well, I don't know. I don't know how the family's been doing lately. But according to what you've been saying, you've been telling me he ain't been sleeping well, so y'all ain't sleeping well. That's what that means. Tough. Okay. So we got 2 more days before I need to finish this up. Four different affinities. I don't remember that. Factual boss. Don't have to use a rare. So here's how we could do it. We could do classic of 4 different affinities. We'll work our way up from there. Even though I should have fought like that with a team like that, actually. 4 different affinities. Macaque! No, we'll bring it. We'll bring him. Who's Spirit? Who'd be a good Spirit? You? A little bit of everything. Let's do TTA, and then we can go from there. All right. We are unsure on the second one at this time. Okay, we take sleeping day by day. If you guys talking about kids, I got 2, a 2-year-old and 1 7-month-old. Sleep is basically non-existent. Really? What's up, Base? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Both boys as well. Monka W. We take sleeping day by day. You know what? Truer words have never been said, brother. Truer words have never been said. I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. I'll be honest. That's probably the biggest reason why I am abstaining from children. It's not because I can't have them. It's I shouldn't have them. They're a big responsibility, man. It's a big responsibility. One that I don't feel like I'm equipped to do. I'll be honest. Could y'all imagine some little shits like me running around? Oh, no. Oh, no. You finished lunch and stuck on Dark Fae and Doom Tower? What a pain in the ass for a boss. Turn meter reduction, brother. Actually, you know what? Ace, if you really don't have an answer, take a look at my YouTube, man. Actually, I think I did a video on her a while back. Could be valuable. All right, Crafty Crab has thoughts on children. Little Soul Saints running around yelling Prage. Blue, purple, now it's yellow. I'm like, shut up. Takayas. I couldn't deal. I didn't have a bitch fit, bro. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Gives you a little bit of responsibilities. Yeah. I mean, you obviously love them, right? It's one of life's greatest joys and whatnot. It's just commitment, man. And to be honest with you, in today's day and age, and also considering my budget, I can't afford that. I don't want to put kids through that. You know what I mean? That's genuine right there. That's from the heart. That's from the heart right there. Actually. Crap. It's the best thing that happened to me, ever happened to me and my wife, but there are times when I say to each other, man, fuck these kids. Man, imagine getting a kid and having to become free to play Monkus. I know, dude. I couldn't deal. I just set the bar too high for everybody to watch me, you know? There's no point of return. I'm doomed. Run! What's up, Alex D? How you doing, man? Can Hegemon be useful in Dark Fae, or would it backfire during the boss? The way it would work is your team spawns in, the enemy starts into with Dark Fae. Dark Fae creates the copies. Your Hegemon would go first. Afterwards, depending on what happens, if you don't kill the other enemy Hegemon, the enemy Hegemon will go next, and then it'll be whoever has the highest turn meter afterwards. But it'd be like in a stagger effect, because you got to think they're creating copies of you, right? So yours would go, and the person that mirrors that champion, so like Hegi for Hegi or Arbiter for Arbiter, right? For example, they would go in subsequent order, unless the champion that is at the top of the turn has a way to reduce the enemy's turn meter while boosting you guys up. That's how you push the rest of your team ahead of the enemy. But that's it. TLDR. But yeah, it could be good. It depends on how your Hegemon is built. Or it could go really, really poorly. So the answer is it depends. I think if you want to make sure that that's not a problem, you'd build in the nuke. That would work. I haven't tried it, but I mean, obviously that would work. There might be better ways to do it, though, if you want my 2 pennies. It's okay every once in a while to say, fuck them kids. Deacon is so good for Dark Fate. It's true. So I'd have to rebuild my Hegi to nuke. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. Something around those lines. But I would also say that, like, if you just want to avoid that, I mean, the main thing is, like, whoever is at the top of your turn is the one that has, like, the highest amount of control. Like, I've used your Carl to start off at the top of the turn. Everybody spawns in, you just freeze everybody. And then from there, they lose their turns while your champions are getting their turns. And hopefully you clear the board by then. You know, and then you're fighting the boss. Also, your Carl has turn meter steal as well as a decreased speed, which is good for controlling the actual Dark Fae. Which is really nice. Like I said, same thing I said to the other guy, Alex, if you want to try watching some of the YouTube videos, I have some on Dark Fae where I use my example, but then I also use, I kind of list some alternative options, and then once you start seeing the trend, you can kind of like pick from newer champions that exist. But the premise is still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. Hopefully that helps, sir. For Dark Fae, I run Venus to spread or decrease defense and weaken debuff, so my TX goes and absolute nukes him. That's clutch for me, yeah. Lissandra's good too, yeah. I mentioned her, I think, in that one. There's a lot of options, brother. More than one way to skin that cat. But, nevertheless, it's there if you are interested. Oh, let me check daily, sorry. Said being broke made me. I wanted to do this one first, but I want to do this all in one sitting, so I'm going to do a quick run here. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, some pretty big standouts for me would be like Physics, believe it or not. Allure, still relevant. And then your Carl, actually, I used to. Geomancer. Just to name a few. This will be the last one right here, and then I'll move on. The Sarge's a great team manipulating with Dark Fate, yeah. That's true. I'm trying to remember the dwarf, legendary, blue. Herndig, I think his name is, right? It's another good one. The Asgardian pack. Scam. Kappa. Being bro made me rich. Let's do Silver Keys and then we'll finish off with the I actually got a prog. I'm behind already as it is. I have Estra to start off, and Ruella and Geo for turn meter, Shamael for Fee, and Rathlos DPS. Can you not set presets in Sin City? I don't know. I want to say it shouldn't be a problem. I believe it's. I believe there are some places where you can, but maybe not every single stage. That part I'm not sure about. Like I think maybe in Amius, maybe. I thought I remember them saying something about they set up some presets in some areas. I can't say for sure. No, God Scarab is going to be a nightmare. Uh-oh. A lot of A1 clicking. Who are you using? Allure. Gotcha. Do. We're making progress. I'll let it go. So, I guess this question could be good for everybody here, huh? Let's do a poll. I want to see how many of you guys feel about the champions. Since we're all getting Loki, I'm not going to put Loki in this one, but out of the other three, what champions are you guys looking to get the most? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Yo, vote in the polls. This is for the Twitch side. I don't believe there's anybody hanging out and chilling on the YouTube side besides Alex. Alex, which one would you pick on your side? I think for me, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what you guys are gonna pick. Thor, really? Okay, someone picked Thor. Odin. Looks like it's a good pick of Odin's, huh? One Freya. A lot of Odins, huh? Interesting. Freya's starting to pop up a little bit more too. See, it's kind of tough because, like, depending on how you perceive it, like, the warrior is going to be someone that if you are at a certain position in the game and you have the resources to do so, it's inevitable you're going to get him, right? So I kind of get that, but, like, Odin and Freya, as of right now, can only be done via shard pulls or specific events, right? So, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll look at the poll once it's done. A lot of them could be, I would want Odin the most, really, but there's a lot there, but there's no shot. Well, don't never say never, man. Don't defeat yourself before you even start the battle, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people do that. It's not healthy, honestly. You'd be surprised at what you can do. Not even kidding. Yo, I'm about to get preachy up in here. Hold up. I'll try to go for the Thor fusion. I want Odin, but Lord knows that's going to be expensive. You never know, brother. I select Thor because that's not a whale fest, really. Interesting. Question is, want to go for? Okay, if question was, you can afford diffuse, then yeah, well, definitely not Odin because I guess it's going to be unreachable for me. No, which one do you want? Yeah, that's basically what I want to know. Out of the three that we listed, which one do you want? Looks like majority voted Odin. Oddly enough. Interesting. So just from a desire standpoint, that's what kicks for y'all more, huh? Interesting. If Odin was 115 voids guaranteed, I want Odin. Yeah, definitely Odin. Okay. Interesting. Is it because he's a void or is it because of his kit? It's the kit. Desire to choose Odin because of the kit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Compliment. He's so unique. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I would like to see more playtesting of the kits, though, to see how they actually work in real life. My brother in Christ, if I could do it, I would, bro. I don't have access to the test server just yet. So as of right now, I want to say soon. Soon. We're ever working diligently towards that. So if you guys enjoy the content, make sure you guys like the YouTube side. Shameless. And honestly, just keep watching, you know. So that's how we do it. The more you guys interact, the more we grow, and the more we're able to do, you know. That's how you guys help me, to be honest. Hog. Freya is more reminding me of a Blade, Elatrion Blade Master. Yeah, they do stuff differently, brother. It's hard to compare Freya to a lot of champions. I mean, if you're looking at just like the A2, for example, yeah, that's fine. I think she's got more going for her, though, than that. It's hard. Hard to say. Crap, I've got keys. I think we're chilling on normal now. I'm down to my last 8 stages, so I might end up clearing the rotation without even trying, to be honest with you. Well, I would say trying, but like without as much pressure as I thought, you know? Hello? So that's good. It's easier. It's gotten a little bit easier for me to do it. I can feel like the bonuses and the rewards and stuff that I've been doing to be beneficial. It's helping out a lot. I'm pushing for keys on the normal side. We'll knock out Amius as soon as we can, and then we'll go from there. Talk about trying to blitz speed every content I could do, though, huh? It's wild. Fear. Fear. Mink, mink. So, should I not know what you guys used in y'all's progression towards and going like truly blind? Am I overthinking how hard it is to beat this stage? Or this new content? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, let's get him out of here. You'll figure it out, don't worry. Okay. Alright. I probably could have one-tapped it with Trenda, to be honest with you. Like it, brother. Damn, if that was attack percent, I'd bite. Before it. Alright, to the other side. Let's go boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's do that. Just trying to that motherfucker back to Oblivion? Yeah? That's alright. We're kind of past that point now. I'm excited, actually. I know that you guys are waiting for me to do it, but like I'm actually excited myself, to be real. It's so bad. Like I'm trying to contain it, you know. Oh, I could have just brought in freaking what's the name of Laz? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, that's two. I think tomorrow's reset, we'll just start blitzing our way up this way to get that third one, and then we'll start clearing the map. Alright, so that's done. Let's do our checks. That's done. That's done. That's done for now. We did some. Let me check. I don't think I have any more dailies I gotta do. I lied. Let's do Faction Wars. And then while we're doing this, I'm gonna check in with the clan to make sure we're good. Faction War boss. Doom Tower. Oh, I gotta do that too, actually. Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah, let's do that. Culips, are you still here, sir? What are you excited about? I missed it. The new dungeon. I can't wait to push it. TLDR. I think Culips is not here. Go for it. Okay. I've been getting as many accessories as I get artifacts almost. Really? What else gonna do? I'm just burning my my Doom Tower keys real quick, and then we'll get going. I might have to hold off on doing the new content real quick so we can make sure that we're good for Siege. This will be account changing. You think so, huh? That's crazy. That's a bold statement right there. Very, very bold, you know? That's a very bold statement. That tells you something about it. Okay, I get to do this now. For those of you guys that were in yesterday's stream, remember how I said we should hold our reservation until after we get to experience it? For those of you guys that have experienced it, how do we feel? Do we feel like they dropped the ball on this content, or are we good? I have yet to experience it, so I have no opinions yet. I like it. I kind of love it. Ooh. Solid, honestly. Quite good so far. Challenging, but not too much. Good accessory drop rates. Interesting. Kermit gives it a 10. Okay. I was just curious. Yeah, I might as well just collect enough resources in case I ever need to do like a big craft session, excuse me. Honestly, I'm early account, so my opinion is it's poop for me. I think it's for mid to late game accounts, but mostly events are. So okay, I can play. I guess I gotta play over a year to grind something good as free to play. Not exactly. How many days have you been playing? $95th. So about 3 months. A little bit over 3 months. It's going to take a little bit to get fully online, but you can do a lot within 3 months. Obviously, there's some things that are dependent upon RNG and whatnot, but... Think of all the champions you could build in this set. It could even be a last resort for speed champions. Interesting. Dude, I got some stuff going on in the back of my head right now that I need to not talk. I need to not think about. Sorry, I went somewhere for a second there. Actually, kind of bad. What the fuck? All right, let me see. We're almost done. I got factors, and then we can actually get started some other stuff. Before we do that, I need to take a look at where we are. Ace, are you here? Ace of Spades, sorry. I think we were roughly around like 3 or 4. No, 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 no. I'm here, sir. Okay. I asked earlier, where are we? Where are we at with Siege? On your team. Has everyone gotten a hit in? It's good to make sure that we're tracking our information correctly, by the way. Okay. If everybody else got a hit in, we can have Goofy hit somewhere else later down the road. We can actually start making some pressure here. I want to go ahead and start locking up some of the map and just finish. Like, I want to be, you know what I mean? I want to clean this up, so... Okay, I'm gonna have our phases move on. I think we've done enough waiting. Let's get to work. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. What's up? My bad. Hey, Key, how you doing, man? Goddamn, that Snickers ice cream hit different. Oh, that sounds good, actually. I won 1 out of 3 sieges this turn, 2 and 3 in the last one. Just concentrating. I am maintaining composure. That is a better way to say it. Yeah, let's get the ball rolling. I've already got my hit in, so I am down to let other people do it in the Phase 5 group. So, Qlip, thanks for answering. Let's see if we get Zatali and Vato in particular. I want to see if he's got something he wants to contribute. There you go. Just tracking some things. What's a good speed for a nuker? Depends on what area of the game you're in. It ranges, right? So you don't want to compromise too much of your damage stats, but the more you can progress upwards, the better. It ranges anywhere between like early 190s. Mid game is probably like in the 200s. Late game, you start getting towards like the 220s, 230s maybe, or higher. In game, it depends, right, on the strategy of your team. It can range anywhere between 250 and goes up as fast as like 300 plus. So it depends. Depends. Join 21 speed on Terrace, okay for Gold 5. Gold 5 Classic Arena? Probably. I'd say so. As you get closer and closer to Plat, you'll start seeing that might get challenged a little bit more, but as long as your damage is pretty solid, you're good. It also depends on your team comp around it, too. Like, are you going more of a go second strategy, or are you going more of a go first strategy? If you are go first, then you want to speed tune it. If you're going go second, then you want to make sure you have everything around it to keep it going, you know? So, depends, yet again, but hopefully that answers your question. Hey, ladies, guy, it says I'm late game. I just feel like I lose a lot of damage if I go above 150. 150 speed? So, I'm going to be genuinely honest with you then, Lord Jim Bob. If you're 150 speed, you are early game. That's slow. Respectfully, okay? Don't take this as me trying to be like an asshole here. I'm genuinely not. That is very, very slow. I almost want to say the lifesteal gear that you get when you first start the game gets you at least up to like 160 to 190. So I don't feel like, depending on what guide, it's either outdated or maybe it's a misinterpretation of it. I don't know for sure. But I would caution you to just be aware of that. Sorry, guys. I had to stay full screen for a little bit longer because I'm coordinating some things. All right, Keyless, if you can get back to me on that, I'll coordinate with you as soon as you can. Just let me know if I need to check DMs or if I need to check Discord. And could you pass that along also to Zatali for me, please? Are you sure HH is a preset to in-game? You could change your account settings in their web-based application. Yeah, if you're talking about the optimizer, he said he read a guide, though. That's different. Yeah. So a written guide is different than what he's using in the optimizer. I'm going to be honest. I keep thinking that red dots because I still have keys to do and I don't. Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready to go, no? No, I still gotta do fact wars. Shoot. And I said just do bosses, right? Use 12 keys and then bosses. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm kind of sidetracked taking care of some miscellaneous things. 181 speed, 205 crit damage, 5k attack on a score count, and instinct I can make her faster, but I lose damage, I believe. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, so, like, I'll be real, like, you gotta work your way up incrementally. If you feel like you're costing too much of your damage output to get too much, or, like, you know, a certain amount of speed and whatnot, that would probably be where I would say is your... That's where your current progression stops at, you know what I mean? Like, that's where the limitation is, I guess, now. And then you gotta work towards acquiring better gear and progressing your account a little bit more to get to the point where it's less of an issue, you know? All right. Sorry, I guess I have to be quiet because like I'm reading a lot of different chats and stuff like this at the moment when it comes to the clan functions. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm just gonna say that now. Y'all have to forgive me. I've been prioritizing some things and just trying to make sure we're good to go on some areas. So trying to lock in and make sure things are taken care of. But
Just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing
you know,
fine.
figuring it out.
I won't let you blow. This.
That Just X juicer is only $29.99. Order yours now.
It's hard. It's hard prioritizing multiple things at the same time. You know that? Difficult, brother. Very difficult, brother.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
For a progressing account, getting to a decent level for the event dungeon could be massive. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. If the drops are as good as people are saying they are, then I could actually see it. I don't know. We'll find out here soon. I'm just getting my my stages done and we'll start progging. You're getting both accessories again and you're double dipping. I feel like it's pretty efficient. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to prog it just yet. I'm actually getting my my faction wars done. I think this is the last little bit I gotta do, and then we'll crank over there and see what we can see what our experience is gonna look like, you know. But I feel like this particular faction is pretty fast, so we should be able to get through it pretty quickly. Yeah, it should be pretty decent.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on keys. Bring the beat back.
Let me see you better boop when the beat drops.
Yeah, this team's pretty quickly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was very good. We're gonna do the whole thing one more time. Follow my step. What do you say? Very good. Good golly.
All right, one more stage. Oh, baby! Today's a good day! Let's go!
Let's bring it on home.
Alright, I think that is it for the most part. I got some extra stuff in terms of like regular attacks that I could do.
Let me see your body boop when the beat drops.
I think, yeah, we pretty much got all of it for the most part. I still got a little bit of arena. But outside of that, I think we're chilling. I think we're good. We're in a good spot to go ahead and move forward with the dungeon grind. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Odin. Odin. I'm gonna throw my nuts at it and just see what that does. I gotta remind myself how this guy moves. Removes all buffs. Decrease defense on everybody. And then he has a big nuke, right? Do we have an idea on whether or not we have like a list of this guy's speeds on the higher end side? Let's find out. I'm not seeing it. Show us the way. I make no promises that I'm going to show you anything besides what the cheese. Alright. 1 to 15 is pretty easy. We'll see. Yo, this stage looks so dope, by the way. Like, you see all the champions in the background and shit? It's so cool. It's actually cool. Alright, let me see here. What's up, Evolve? What's up, Rogo? Need free to play team? Okay. I could take Groot 2 last team. We'll sit on those for now. We'll come back to them once we get her further up. Coordinate with Zatali. But yes. Go ahead, sir. Yeah. I should have deleted that. Damn it. I mean, I can clean it up later. Right now, I just want to push. So So Apothecary and was that marked? It's crazy. Thankfully, he's like void affinity, by the way. So 11 stages, and I want to say roughly about like 4 or 5 of them already have been like pinpoint. That's not bad. Drop rate rise. Okay, we're getting even more. Interesting. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Crap. What stage are we on? Oh. He got a turn. $15. Normally, dungeon-wise, it ramps up, but normally we also don't have like an extra 5 stages, so I'm assuming maybe around the 20s it should crank up a notch. Okay. It looks like all barbarians now. I peep it. That's kind of cool. He stunned him. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to slow down a little bit. Oh shit! $18. Alright, I think we start getting a little bit more serious now. Let's see. Let's bring back the original group. No shot, right? Let me cook. Hold up. Ah, that was okay. That was okay damage. I wanted to see if spiking off of that would do it, but doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Wait, did I not sell that? Hello? To be honest with you, this is probably the better one. At least the increased defense aura. Let the boys cook. I wish he was a little bit faster than the others, but will be. One got stunned. Resisted. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's an every 9 turn thing too. Yeah, yeah. Sleep. That wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a little bit more than that. Go for it. I wonder if it's using their... Ooh, here we go. Here we go. It's using the champion they hit, their defensive stats for it, I'm assuming. Almost like 400. Oh, Mishi did lose a lot of accuracy. I thought he had way higher. What the hell? Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm trolling. We'll do this, though, just to make sure that doesn't be a problem. Do your Wukong be slapping people? I love Wukong, man. He's a pretty good champ. Eh. We're not one-tapping them anymore, though. Hey, yo, hold up. Looks like they're hitting their 3% anyways. That's good, though. I wonder if opening it with the A3 there automatically makes sure that doesn't happen, though. We should try that next time. The more you know. Yeah, we'll try it next round so that we don't have to worry about that at all. I want to see if he like how he handles it. You heard about Terminator thing? I'm trying Kel and Katoon, High, Kale, MK, and Finchy. I got Faye to half HP and 4 try at least some progress. Yeah, there you go. Did he stun her? It looked like he did. Before it. Sorry, I'm like all tapped. I'm not even paying attention over here. Actually. Maybe I just do damage here and just clean it out from there and just let it go, huh? That's annoying. Actually. Check Discord phase 5. kind of just leaving these guys up, and I feel like maybe that might be a bit dangerous in the lighter stages, to be honest with you. 100% dangerous on stage, yeah. I'll have to see what we can do for it. I'm kind of not paying attention. There's I'm getting messages and stuff about some other stuff, so it's kind of taking my attention away. Like better words. Yeah, these stunts are annoying. If you freeze him, I swear to God. Is that the new buff? Oh, shit. Oh, he was on cooldown. I'm triggered. Does he revive them or create, like, new versions of these champions whenever he does, his thing? Dude, that is so cool looking. Oh, she might be able to revive, though. That is so cool. The way Berserk looks is so dang. Yeah, we can buff. Might as well. What's up, Devore? How you doing, man? I didn't get a chance to try it yet. I haven't gotten too far yet. I just gotten into stage 24. I haven't figured out exactly how I want to do this just yet. I like Sun Wukong, actually. He's kind of doing pretty good. I wonder if using a resetter here is the play, or if maybe I should do something else in tandem with this. Or if there's something else I could do instead. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now at the moment. I want to bring out Gizmac. I know that sounds weird, but like low key, bro. All right, let me actually focus on this real quick. I probably should CC him, actually. Yeah. That's kind of dumb. I kind of feel like I also need a cleanser here, too. That's fine. Reeve, people have been trying to get in contact with you. Check in with your team, please. I think one of my boys hasn't actually hit it. I'm gonna go and reset. Screw it. Grenade 2 up. Strip that. Sleep. He's healing on top of that too. I don't know if y'all seen that. Kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm tempted. I wonder if there's something better here that we can use. Is this necessary? Let's try something real quick. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. The full wipe there with the CC kind of hurts a little bit. I won't lie. Feels bad, man. Ooh, higher resistance too. Okay, this might be the first one we fail. I got greedy. Yo, the Berserk buff or debuff, whatever you want to call it, is so cool looking, dude. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Dragon Ball Z going Kaioken. Bro, that shit's crazy cool. Lydia, I use Prince for the reset and strip. Yeah, I could. I don't think mine's is built for that though. Ain't shit you could do, but I still hit. My shit black and blue like. Alright, so that's not the play. Ain't no games in. I just swag the rules and I made 8 mistakes in my last 4 moves. Dirty Mac, I clap back. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. 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 Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad as fuck. Let's try this. I'm just throwing enemy max HP at him, basically. That doesn't look like 20% to me. But I still hit. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. We're down by 10%. Okay. The problem is, though, that bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. Ain't shit you could do. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit. He's not hitting it. Okay. I don't play no games and I just all right. Made 8 mistakes in my last 4 moves. 30 Mac. I clap back. I might have to rebuild him a little bit. That bitch bad as fuck. 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 So who else do we want to use? I'm just trying stuff out right now at the moment. I don't have anything set in stone. But I still hit. Should I? Should I? Fuck it. Let's have some fun with it. Let's put it on him. Boost. Proc. Interesting. Oh, because I got Valkyrie now. Interesting, okay. That's cool. Berserk. That is such a cool look. Look at him. Look at him, dude. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, bro. That's okay. That doesn't bother me.
That bitch bad as fuck. She so dick, but she still won't fuck on you. You eat shit. Ain't shit you could do, but I still hit. My shit black and blue like I don't play no games.
Oh, he stripped the fuck out of me. Okay. Yeah, my bad, dog.
In my last four moves, dirty Mac. I clap back. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
Oh, I got reaped. Go for it.
That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
Okay. Sacred Order too. Okay, so it's randomized what you get. I mean, that's kind of fun. I gotta watch out for that though. I could open up just straight up with the A2 there. I don't know if that's gonna cause a cut in. I'm assuming they're gonna get faster as time goes by though too. Okay. Let's try this one more time and then we'll move around. Throw the cock at him. Tempting. Where's your turn meter at? We should be ahead here. So it's happening no matter what. But
that bitch bad as fuck.
Damn, cooked me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you fuck. Actually, a D-bag. This is cool. I'm gonna be completely honest with you boys. This is so fucking cool. This is cool. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I need to get him in there. But then he gets the block damage. Suck, suck my wiener. Okay. The block damage is stopping the extra trickle damage. That's a for it. I wanted to see if we could have him get beaten down on his own, you know? If we're being honest. I can't do anything about that either. I could this. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? This is fun, man. Not bad, not bad. I think I kind of get the idea of how this thing works here a little bit. There is something that... There's no way I'm spamming into like 9 turns that quickly. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. So it would be interesting? You think so, huh? Alright, I want you guys to get involved. What do you think I should use? Here, we'll start from the ground up. I think the G-Nuts are the play, obviously, because they do a crap ton of damage. But what else would go around them? I only have 2 right now that I can currently use. Full myth? What? Sabu's video, he just one-shots the ads with Seer. Ooh, should we bring in a Seer techies? Ooh. We could do that. If you guys want. I didn't think about using Seer Clear. That's kind of dank, actually. Throw in Marius. I don't have Marius at the moment. Soon, TM, soon. Does that really matter? To be honest, you go like this, and then double nut it up. The resetty spaghetti. Is this mandatory is the question, though. Because they might cut in front of her. Fuck it. Let's try this. Damn, she cuts in like hard, too. Aw, it changed the target before. So we got stripped a little bit. That's not good. I should have revived. I'm over here trolling. I guess it works. I would need her to be a little bit faster if I want to do this like appropriately. I could try it this way too. Although I think we get less buffs, which is kind of problematic. Let's give it a shot though. Maybe if I boost and reduce at the same time. Boost and reduce. Do that. Do that. A little bit of a mini setup, you know? Also gives us buffs to work with too. Inject. Pop. We're free to play. We could do it this way too. I mean, I don't have a way around that at the moment. It's kind of a problem. Do we need the resets at that point? That's the question. Yeah, I guess we need a little bit more setup to make sure that we're chilling. And then we can go from there. So that'll probably be the play, for being honest. You know, that sucks though, is he strips a lot too, which is kind of annoying. Okay. The block damage is the thing that's kind of like a pain in the ass, to be real. If y'all want my 2 pennies. That's the thing that's kind of annoying. He's got temporal chains too. Yo, that Berserker buff is so fucking cool, dude. I'm nerding out. Leave me alone. I can't help it. It's too cool. It's too cool, dog. My inner Goku came out. All right, let me see here. I'm curious what the drop difference from 25 to 30 will be. I don't know, genuinely. I'm kind of just to be completely transparent with you boys. I'm actually just memeing. Yeah, having a little bit of fun with it. Yo, give me one for him too. Come on, come on. Do what you want. The block damage is annoying. It really is. That is so dope though. I know it's not like just look how they look, bro. Oh. Design department. Not bad. Not bad at all, sir. All right, that's it. Takes about a minute. What stage we on? I just got to 29. Probably Probably be good to do this. We did not know that, Capical. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll let you guys know when I'm like super hardcore serious about this, but this is really, really awesome. This is really, really cool. Come on, y'all don't see. Tell me y'all don't see it, bro. It's dope. It's dope. This makes him take more damage, but he also deals more damage, right? A little bit. Now, she needs to be faster if we're trying to accomplish this right here. Sleep her. I'm trying to avoid too much damage being taken here. That's probably how I would do it if we're gonna keep it going, though. To be honest with you, for this event, something around those lines. Hold on, real quick, guys. This looks cool. The arena, the debuffs, and Odin himself. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Oh, he's already up. Shit. The spike hurts right off the rip, to be honest with you. Like a bird in the sky. Yeah, that's cool. Say what you want, that's cool. This is the only part that kind of annoys me, though. Like, I feel like a responsitory type champion would be better placed there. Yo, can we stop killing people, though? On a real note? Using Seer for this is interesting. I'm not against it, though. Unfortunately, I don't have anything I could use to respond towards this, though, either. Which is very unfortunate. I could have went for maybe an A1, but... Still, nevertheless, this is a really cool design. I feel like block buffs is actually kind of nasty here, though. On a real note. I think she might have it. She doesn't. I'm trolling. Extra turn? Forward? I think this gets her killed, but I'm going to try to reduce her turn meter a little bit. If I don't sleep him, she's dead. She's dead anyways. Oh, he also revives too whenever he kills somebody with that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Damn. That's actually kind of annoying. What the fuck? Okay. We didn't know that, Capicool. It looks cool, the arena, the debuffs, and owning himself. I feel like he's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. The only problem that sucks about some of the options I want to use is that, like, the buff tee-up time is kind of unfortunate. And I'm not really paying attention to his speeds just yet, but I'd be curious to see how fast this guy is right now. A fast Kaimar with Strip would be a nice alternative to Yumi, too, as well. That's not bad. Another thing, too, I'm not rocking out with just right off the rip is... I mean, I could try it, but I don't know if it's going to work. Like, true setup, in a sense. Let's see. He's going to get a chance to buff. He does his thing. Dead. Revive him. So the stun there is actually kind of annoying too. Yeah, we're just losing folks nonstop. Damn. I kind of want to just brute force it, to be honest with you guys. All right. She should have a high enough of resistance to avoid this, I'm assuming. I don't know about mine, but maybe. She's kind of got mediocre gear on, I'm going to be honest. I haven't touched her in a minute. And she kind of slow, too. I would like to make her a little bit faster if I'm going to do this. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I can give her a better pair of boots or something. Let's see if we can not touch the pieces that we have. I'm just looking for more speed. I want to get them faster than the G-Nuts. I just need like 6 more points. No shield either, huh? It's a lot. Yeah, well, fuck it. Left over gear anyway. I should work across the board, but we'll just do this one just in case. Let's try it. Unfortunately, and then we do this. I kind of don't mind them having the shields, to be honest with you. Or like the stats and stuff. She still got stunned. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Is that irresistible? Maybe I need more resistance or something. God damn it. I didn't want that to happen, to be honest with you. And like, I don't know why, but it feels like he's getting his block damage a lot faster than I'm realizing it. Is the counterattacks themselves considered turns? That's very odd then. stuns count as turns? No. I mean, like, whenever they're counterattacking. I think it does count. Sorry, stop paying attention again. Forward. Yeah, that strip is so goddamn annoying, bro. Oh, go for it. I think she would have died regardless, but... Not sure. See, I can't use my block damage or enemy max HP hits on him right now, which is becoming more and more frustrating for us, to be honest. Let's try. I want to go back to Wukong for a little bit. This right here, I don't know if maybe he's got more stats than what I have for resistance. But my understanding is that, like, with where she's at right now, she should be roughly around 779. If it converts over the way I think it does, right? Yeah. So, like, accuracy check-wise or resistance check-wise, she should be there. Now, if that was irresistible, that's different, but it doesn't say that. Just an 80% chance to land it. So unless this guy's got really, really high accuracy, that's crazy. Let me try. You motherfucker. He does 6-star blessing, right? You can't be that high. It could be. Boys get cooked, though. I can open up an A1. That's how I feel. The Ursaga makes this a little bit more annoying, too, which is unfortunate. She says she too young, don't want no.
So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan.
Okay.
I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. Drop top, how we rolling down on calling South Beach. Yeah, look like Kelly.
The terror smacks too, yeah. That's the part right there that's annoying everybody, or annoying me right now, to be honest with you. Like a fool and race to play. You should have got polyed. This is trolling.
She gon' catch a Uber out the Calabasas. She said she too young, don't want no man. So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan.
Him dying is kind of annoying too. I want him to stay alive, but you know, obviously some who's squishy, so like everybody just poops on him. Then we have to deal with that, which the timing is just impeccably annoying. That's it. There's no other way to say it. I'm glad I did that.
I think you got the wrong impression about me, baby. Just cause they heard what hood I'm from, they think I'm crazy. Okay, well maybe just a little crazy.
I don't want to look up any information just yet. You motherfucker. One G not down, the other one comes up. Wait, and no. I wish I had Marius. Marius would be so dank for this content. I feel like he's gonna be such a star here. For being honest.
So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just ordered sushi from Japan.
Free to play. I feel like Marius does so much here.
So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just ordered sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan.
Yeah, Marius would be pretty sick. Yeah, I know. It's weird how like I'm missing some people here and there too. You about to dunk on somebody? Him? He's dead. Oh shit, she's dead. Uh-oh. I've been fucking around this entire time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Torvo, please! Yeah, Torvo kind of hitting pretty hard, huh? Torvo is hitting kind of hard. Sushi from Japan. Y'all think I should have opened up with the A2 just a stone cut everybody real fast? I opened up with the A3 this round because I was trying to play for... I could just do this too. He still gets it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's weird. Spooky, scary skeleton. We're not hitting any of SHP. 337, 460. Interesting. Another problem is too, like if we were trying to set this up on like an auto run, and that's really what I'm thinking right now in the back of my head is like, how can I get this to a point where it's like full auto? I'd have to do some redesigns, but I don't think it's like impossible to set up, which is a good thing. That's a good thing, yeah. We wouldn't know. It's like Siffy wouldn't know to target that like automatically, which is a problem for us at the moment. And that right there, like landing the way it does, is kind of wild. You know, since they do, what's it called? But since they do shield, maybe I bring in the king and queen, huh? Yo, you wanted it too. You got it, dog. God damn. God damn it. Skeletons down your spine. Till you're doing tonight. Oh, is he the one that's cleansing him, by the way? I think I'm brain farting over here. I might have just mental diff myself. I think I just realized what the fuck he does, dude. Cool. Dead. Okay, so Mithrala is still getting CC'd. And I'm not sure if it's just because there's like some kind of built-in mechanic for the boss himself at higher stages or something. You know, like the boss equivalency. Something that says it. That buff spread's annoying. Touche though. Touche though. What's up, Lorianda? How you doing? What's up, Cryptic? Just put everybody in 9-piece point. Lol. I mean, the Bannerlord for Barbs has some funky faction passives. Yeah, I think so too. He was cleansing. It felt like, perhaps maybe.
Oh, lonely traveler, please help us. We have to move the cube.
He's a troll.
I get it. That makes sense as to why we're taking more. Because you take whatever my total number is and you cut that in half, it's a lot higher. It's a lot easier for him to land that if he has like a respectable amount of accuracy. Let's use who for example has like high accuracy dungeon wise. Maybe Sand Devils? So like typically you need like 655. That's a lot. And that's not to mention if he gets like increased accuracy from this bozo too. So to be honest with you, I think the first thing he does do is this right here too as well. He does the A3 right off the rip. That doesn't answer why we are seeing Torval get out of sleep though, because I've like manually slept him a couple times and I'm not seeing why. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Na 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 na. I want to use one mythic in particular, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what would be like the best way to get through this. Gizmac was kind of nice. He was kind of fun. I don't know. We gotta figure out exactly how we want to do this, but I feel like fun. Kind of fun. His passive is annoying. Just to put it out there, it is annoying. Not impossible though. If we want to go for broke. B as in broken. Let's try this.
There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking now, everybody's joking now.
She still gets stunned. No increased accuracy, no nothing. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if that was going to do anything, but like, what the fuck? It means nothing. That's crazy. Interesting. The music, the moment you want it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's giving him the, you know what I mean? Shoot, even my boy doesn't have enough accuracy to resist that or stop that. That's crazy. Okay. Volley! Fortunately, I think she gets the... Oh, she already burned it already, no? The moment you want it. There it goes. Ow. Interesting. Try a resist buff? I don't think I have anybody that does that, actually, to be honest with you. I did strip it. Feral. What makes you think I got a feral dog? But you got everything else. That's very assumptuous of you, sir. I think he's dead. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Alright, this one's over. Let's see if I do. I don't think I do, but... Second form? Second form. The music, the moment you want it. You know what? Just for the sake of getting an idea if it works that way, I'm going to actually check it. The moment you want it. I guess it's fine. It's going to happen regardless. I should have just A2 then. Fortnite. Yeah, strip OP. I need him to be faster. I'm going to do it that way, though. Yeah, he's too slow. Did you pull your prism already? I have not, actually. I don't know if it's going to be available by the time we get to Friday. But if anything, maybe I'll pull it Friday. These numbers aren't numbering. To be honest with you, brother. Wait a minute. Does his book side of things, does it ignore resistance too? That might be another factor too. Where can I see that at? Oh, it's not that one. Oog. No, it's just chance. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why Friday? I don't know. Just pull it Friday. We're gonna be pulling shards anyways on Fridays, so there's no reason for me to pull it right now or later or whenever. It's kind of like when I want, right? So since we're gonna be doing a lot of shard pulls on Friday, I just do it all in one go. Friday's too expensive, but the get chance starts. Champion starts tomorrow. You talking about champion chase thing, or are you talking about the path? If it's a path event, then that's even better. I can do it during that point. Yeah. If it's this, then yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Unless you're talking about something else. Okay. I kind of feel like she ain't doing it for me, for being honest. Let me try something. Shoot buff. Throw away A1. We do dick for damage. Should A1 again. Start off with the A3s. You should get his turn before then, right? No, we're faster. Shit. Okay. Well, damn. I wanted to set it so that it would do this, and then she'd get her turn, and then I could just cleanse. But I don't think that works that way, huh? I mean, it kind of does, but the timing is a little off. Okay. Let me see here. That was 2x Sacred Friday. It's not. It's going to be 2x Primals. Yeah. Yes, sir. Now, if I were to do the Seer side one, I think she needs a little bit more. She needs a little bit more accuracy. I think. Well, she's not doing too bad. 400. I know that's enough to full strip. It might be a little bit on the closer side, but with Aura, she could probably get like anywhere up to like 460, 480. So maybe that could do something for us there. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. I would be curious. I'd be curious to see how it looks. I think honestly my best example of what I think would be really good for this team is probably going to be Marius. Marius does so much here. Not only is he like a enemy max HP hitter too, but he also strips the debuffs too, which is kind of nice. So that's like a 2-for-1 value, and then he also gives himself increased accuracy. So there's no way in hell he doesn't get it right if he's built properly. Oh, I want Marius. I'm reminded daily of my inadequacy. A fart. A fart. Wait full screen for a second here. Doesn't he counterattack when Valkyrie TM boosts, or is it just when TM is taken away? I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff real quick about some things. You know, it's kind of wild because there's like a lot going on in just today and yesterday alone. So it's kind of hard to coordinate everything specifically, but it's very interesting. Alright, so what did you guys use on y'all's teams? I kind of meaned around, I got through to the end, so that's a good sign, right? Now, in terms of like actually optimizing a team, I'm trying to think of some things I could do. There are some examples, but I won't lie. I feel like it's a little bit of a, I wouldn't say tough, but without full-on re-gearing, I think that's going to be a bit of a thing. Don't ask me. I can only farm 27. Really? Okay. Wait, you guys actually haven't hit 30? No shot. My farm is Duchess, Monkey, Mishinaki, Mithrala, Estrid. Okay. Gina, Pydrag, Androck, and Seekfront. Really? Seekfront techies, huh? Okay. Are you running Androck? Excuse me. Are you running him for like the debuff side of things, or where's he at? For the where's it at? The remove buff pop? Is that it? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And technically, the enfeeblement works on the ads, right? Because they're not really a boss; those are just champions. So that kind of does work there, doesn't it? If you do it that way too. Oh, not bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. To be honest, I think I'll just try the Seer comp as I'm too lazy to experiment with this at the moment. Really? Elatrium might be good protected block debuff. Okay. A solid 13. Let me see. No, that's cool. This is cool. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. This man just said use Crixia. I ought to beat you up, Skywalker. That hurts. That hurts my soul. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? So, are you running? Like how does that rotation work for you? Who goes first and who goes last? Like, give me the turn order. Just throw your package at it. Tempting. Is it worth doing the highest possible stage, or should we stick to like 20? I think it would be more worthwhile for you to go for the one that's the... Like, okay, let's define this first. Why are you doing this event dungeon? Is it just because you're trying to get specific gear pieces like Pinpoint? If so, if gear is the focus, then it would be much more wiser for you to consider going for the best value you can get out of it. Which means, yeah, you go for the higher stage. Right? You'll get yours this weekend, brother? If God is good. Alright, we're Crick City at Lydia, Ninja Seer, about 1 to 1.5 minute clear. Stage 30, really? Okay. It hurts when you ignore me on Fort. Wait, what do you mean? I just read throw your package at it. I said, Mithrala Monkey working well in this dungeon, but I'm stuck at 20, really? Okay. So like the earlier stages of being able to brute force and whatnot is just damage diff, right? I also have some really good, like, when did I stop using? I think it was around like 18 or 19 or something like that. Maybe 21, because it looks like it's where it slowed down. But I was using just like Razzle and Sun Wu, and they overkilled, you know, in terms of like their damage output. But like once you start getting into like the last 5 to 10 stages, it obviously kicks up a notch, right? So you actually need like an actual team to work into it. Thankfully, I got like busted champions. I won't lie. To do it, I was just kind of experimenting to see like the interaction of the fight itself. So like I wasn't like my progression all the way up until this point wasn't so much just to kind of like it is brute forcing it to some degree, but I wanted to see how the interaction happened with some other champions and whatnot, and see if there's like something there that could give me like an idea of where this boss is range is at, because I haven't heard anybody answer me about like what's the stats on this guy. And depending on his stats is the thing that I feel like defines how far and aggressive, or how like it tells you so much, right? So that's the first thing you want to identify is like what stats are we hitting and what are we not. And then from there, you know, you can fine tune some teams based off of that information alone. So like for example, my what's her face? My Ancora is north of 300 speed, and she lapped him at one point, which means that he's not faster than 300. You see what I'm saying? Like that's like information that's valuable, you know? Mithrala Monkey preset, please. I'm gonna try. I corrected it by giving you my heart. All right. Oda's around 275 speed. Yeah. I'm curious about his accuracy, to be honest with you. I think that the thing that's the linchpin is this bozo right here is reducing everybody's resistance by 50%. But if we take into consideration how much accuracy he has without this guy, because he also gives increased accuracy too, just kind of annoying. Depending on how that synchronizes, that could tell you a lot, you know? According to Nuts' video, I could get behind that. He's faster than my G Nuts, I think. I'll do a quick run here. We'll follow. Like, this is kind of at the cost of my energy, but I'll do something real fast. So, Mithrala is 271, right? And she doesn't have anything that gives her turn meter in terms of masteries or blessings or her kit, right? So I have her at 271. The boss should technically be faster than her, right? I'm not going to boost. Come into my rescue. The problem is, though, is I think this bozo also cuts in front of them, too. I have to do a throwaway, unfortunately, because I'm not trying to influence the speed. She's faster. You see that, right? So he's actually slower than 270, 271. So that's how you know that. Now you could strip away at each piece and just figure out like how like what's too low or what's too high, right? As well. See the thing, I didn't buff, so like that's not any. Shouldn't have any. So he got boosted as well as increased the whole scenario. So I don't know. Temporal chains only activates whenever somebody gets. So that's not good. That's not happening. So there's no trigger there at the moment. Someone activated fart talk, by the way. Oh, fart. Yeah, so what I said TLDR is that the way I just played that whole mechanic out is that the boss is not faster than my 271 Mithrala, because all I did was just literal A1s to avoid giving any buffs, and she was still faster than the boss. That's what I said. Is this worth farming? I would say yeah, across all states of progression. If y'all want my genuine opinion. And the reason why I say that is that like how many variable sets are available to early, mid-game progressing accounts? How early on can you get that? I would say early game is non-existent because you have to get to a certain level to be able to access certain areas of content. Like, for example, if you're going to throw Curse City, which has Supersonic or Merciless, you need to be like in the mid-50s, right? Like 52 or something like that. So those two sets are off the table. You're already mid-game by the time you hit that account level, if you're playing right, obviously. What else is there? You could technically get Protection and Stone Skin early on in your account, but that's not... I think realistic expectation from an early to mid-game account, that's going to be kind of difficult to do. Feral, no. Feral is also one that you need to be in the mid-50s in order to be able to access it. Am I missing any other variable sets? Slayer is pay to win. You know, swipa. Is there any other sets I'm missing? So just from the conversation of a variable set alone, I would say it's worthwhile because not only are you able to farm for two areas of the game that are important for a progressing account, you just need a little bit of everything at that point, right? You don't have any accessories, any artifacts. So getting either or is good. And then two, the set bonuses themselves are actually really solid. Really, really solid. If you strip away the 4 turn, the 6 turn, and the 9 turn, where's it at? accuracy and speed alone is basically like perception. Keep in mind, you could do this with accessories. That's the key point about it being variable. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is worthwhile for all accounts to get involved in. Early to end, excuse me. Yeah, I think it's worth it. That's my rationalization, though. It's based off of the fact that, like, accessibility to variable sets is already very hard to obtain early on, and then later in the game it gets easier. But progression path-wise, if you're looking to farm gear in any capacity, this is probably the worthwhile one to get over all the others because, one, you're double dipping. Two, you're accessing variable sets early on in your account, which can be game-changing. And then, I don't know about experience. I haven't tried doing that. Let me try, like, a much more simpler stage. Let's see how this goes. If I can get away with it, I'm going to try it. We're going to try stage 20 as, like, maybe a mid-game-ish expectation-wise, right? You think that's fair? I'd say that, like, reasonably stage 20 should be accessible. I don't know about farmable, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna just throw this in there and see if I can do it. I might not be able to, but we'll try, though. $20 might be a bit too hard. We'll see. Okay, it's not that one. I could try a different champion, too. Let's see. Let's go down a little bit more. Let's try 17. And see if maybe that has it. So this is what I would set it, like a preset mode. No, we still fail. Damn. Maybe we try a duo team instead. About you, I can't get you out of my mind. Alright. We dropped one. I mean, they already got 5 levels. Shit. Okay. Who did I use? Was it this one and this one? This is what I used, right? Dun, 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 dun. We did the wrong one. But you still one-taps him anyways, yeah. I would have got more damage off. That's the only thing I feel like kind of bad about. Now, mind you, I think the hard part about this is that, like, my champions are built up pretty well. Like, these two in particular. So this is kind of not fair, but I want to see how much experience they get in general. 5k 26. So we could just round it down. 5k. Is that worthwhile? From an early game to mid game perspective, one, they have to be able to do this for one, and I don't know if like early games for sure can't do it. Mid game, I feel like that's a stretch too. So the reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to give like an opinion about there are certain points where certain priorities take precedence, right? When it comes to progression, at one point it is going to be gear, at another point it's going to be like champion pool and stuff like that. So I don't feel like this is a fair assessment to do so. Now, the further down we go, the more looser the quality of the gear gets. Like 13 is when we first start opening 6-star gear, right? Let's just use Razelbarg by himself. I'm only doing this for purposes of like trying to rationalize if it's worthwhile, okay? So like, that's my intent behind this. One really, really solid champion that could do some damage. Level 145. Remember that number, 145. Can't get you out of my mind. 145, right? It's like stage 13. That's really low. So I'm trying to find, like, when I was playing my free-to-play account on my earlier this year, at one point or another, I was taking my KO. Mind you, I was using lifesteal, the lifesteal set you start off with, and I was farming stage 16, I believe it is, with mostly food. I think it was around one of these stages right here. It might have been like stage 15 for the affinity bonus, like for the benefit of the affinity. But somewhere around here, I was farming with mostly just food, right? So like 185. It's killing me. So stage 15. I went as low as stage 13 because that's where it opens up there. So at worst, you could do that. I think 13 is definitely doable. Let's try stage 15. It's about the same pace. I think it's kind of a no-brainer that this one would do well. Let me see if I have like a trash starter champion that I can use. Like trash build wise. Not no build, trash build. God damn it. Athel? She might have some gear. I don't remember where my reserve, not reserve, but like my starter champions are for if they have any gear or not. Nah, they're all broken. Fuck. Unlucky. What about you? Do you have gear? No. Damn. Yeah. So like, here's the thing, right? I think at this point, you have to rationalize where your focus is at. Do you need more gear, or do you need to get like experience? You can double dip. I'll be honest with you. You can double dip into like maybe the lower stages, but then you're compromising the focus on gear, right? So I kind of feel like that's not really worthwhile, for being honest. I want to do one more check somewhere real quick, and then I'll move on from this. They shouldn't fool level, right? So I could do this with a KO, fully ascended, masteried, and booked, which an early game account can get, right? So like, barring the efficiency side of things, they get more experience here, yeah. So I guess it really does kind of come down to the point where you have to kind of like rationalize what is your priority. Is it gear? Is it experience? I think if you're going for gear, then I would definitely recommend the event dungeon, because you can hit two birds with one stone, right? It's kind of like a makeshift version of the speed. Not exactly speed set, but it's close. It's close enough. And then you get accessories in general. And then the fact that they give bonuses is also pretty nasty. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say it's still worth it regardless, to be honest. So, that's how I rationalize it. I think 6-6 brutal is over 6k. I only did 12-3 just to rationalize, like, early game, a lot of players are also in need of, like, silver too as well. So you're kind of doing a multitude of things farming at 12-3. You're farming for food. You're farming for silver. In that particular dungeon set. If you're going, like, 12-6, it's just straight experience in terms of the more focus, the more tuned focus, you know? And then, of course, obviously, if you're going into the dungeons and you're farming with dungeons, it's more so for the gear with complementary, like, gear that you get, like, gear with the complementary experience you get for some food, depending on where you're farming at, right? But I would honestly argue if any early to mid-game progressing account has the means to be able to at least farm at stage 13 or higher with food, I would do that. Yes, it's a little bit more costly for experience per energy. But you got to keep in mind that you're getting the chance to not only get pinpoint, but you're getting potentially 6-star versions of it, because it is a chance, probably a low one, but it's still a chance. And you're triple dipping, farming for gear, accessories, experience at the same time. That's not a bad jump. It's not the best of any of them though, obviously. If you want to specifically farm for only accessories, I think that's where you still go like Spider's Den, right? So that's the difference maker, I think, for a lot of our rationalization why you should or should not go for it. You see what I'm saying? What's mid-game? Honestly speaking, the goalpost has moved quite a bit since the last time we talked about this. The last time I did a video, at least. I kind of like to use milestones as like good reference points. I know this is going to sound funny, but I feel like getting Arbiter is like just now transitioning to mid-game. because you've now gotten to a point where you can do a little bit of everything. I feel like that's a good starting point right there in terms of like saying like you're at the mid game point. You see what I mean? The problem is that a lot of players either get something busted super early on and it lopsides the progress a bit. Like, for example, you get an R-check that automatically makes your progression in Spider substantially easier, right? In other areas of the game, too, for being honest. But if you don't, and you get, like, a feign, it's gonna vary based off your ability to progress, right? So that's the difference in terms of like progression paths for people, is that it's gonna sometimes skew in favor of other areas because of the champion pool and whatnot. But I think overall a good reflection of like progression is Arbiter, because that teaches you, or it forces you to do like some great haul farming in some capacity, at least 1 by 10, excuse me. It opens you to having to be able to farm a majority of the dungeons at least close to like stage 20 if I remember correctly, and then some other prerequisite stuff. But I think that's like a good, like, boom, that's a good starting point for what would be considered like mid game at that point. So using Arbiter, which all those missions tailored towards that, by the way, as like the acquisition of Arbiter is like a good starting point for like mid game. And then as you transition to late game, it's your efficiency to not only start dabbling in higher content, establishing consistency in those areas, and then, you know, being able to secure some other things in the game too as well. Like, you know, where you're at here, both sides, and then progression in these areas as well, you know? It all makes sense. Heart Hydra, in my opinion, is mid-game, being able to get the chest. I could argue for and against that. Kind of yes, kind of no. It's worth. I farmed Spider 10 on free-to-play for silver and training, and that's like 55-12, yeah. I'm sitting pretty at hard 6 on practically everything. So I'd say you're getting closer towards like late game experiences. Like, I feel like introductory, I mean, we could even say it like this because like the goalpost has moved yet again. Introductory to mid game. So introduction to mid game. So starting off at mid game is getting Arbiter. Mid game to late game is getting Ramantu / Lydia / Mithrala, and then end game is, I guess, Marius / full on optimization, and then like pretty much you can do everything like on the tail end of end game. It's probably like the better way to kind of quantify it if we're being honest. Hard to say though, very very hard to say, because like there's some things I would have to like rationalize, like Curse City, even as I'm assuming you guys are considering me late game, right, or end game, excuse me. I'll take either or, I don't care. There are some stages that I still find some difficulties with, believe it or not. Like, this one I might be able to do. I'll be honest, I don't want to do it because I just don't want to put the effort towards, like, some champions specifically. I might, keyword might, be able to do it with my current champion pool. However, if I had 1 or 2 alternative options, I can guarantee I could do it. And that's more of, like, a quality of life, maybe, conversation. So I'll take that. But, like, even with that being said, me having to make this conjecture kind of tells you about the difficulty of some of the current in-game, quote-unquote, content. For lack of better words. Sicarius, are you here? Let me work my way up the list. I'm sitting pretty at hard 6 on practically everything. Adeline, I ignored Ramantu. I still don't have him. Most likely getting Marius first. That's not like your fault, though, for being honest. First month, I'm getting full primals for LA. So, like, I think it's like more of a like your capability of being able to do it. Like, for example, it's not that you can't do it to get Ramantu. It's just that, like, effort, I guess. I'm assuming, because if you could do, well, I think that like Marius is kind of like a a misnomer too, because like a lot of that stuff is just RNG. Farm for X amount of mythicals. Farm for X amount of essences. Upgrade 1 champion to 3. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say that's indicative of like capability. I would like to prioritize more like capability of what you can do in the game. So that's kind of hard to say, you know? Mario seems easy to get. That's fair. That's fair. I can kind of get behind that, to be honest with you. I feel like it's more nuanced is the key word. Nuanced. I wanna hold you. Hey, baby. Yo, just a quick heads up. I'm live on stream, so behave yourselves.
We're gonna try.
Stick it in my butt.
Later. Q and Zatala, you guys mind if I pull y'all real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let me mute myself on stream real quick.
Now Lil Terry got a gun he got from the store. He bought it with the money he got from his chores. He robbed a candy shop, told her lay down on the floor. Put the cookies in the bag, take the pennies out the drawer. Look, Khalil got a gun he got from the rebels to kill the infidels and American devils. A bomb on his waist, a mask on his face. Prays 5 times a day and listens to heavy metal. Little Alex got a gun he took from his dad that he snuck into school in his black book bag. His black nail polish, black boots and black hat. He gon' blow away the bully that just pushed his ass. His ass, his ass, his ass, his ass.
Killed another man today. Shot him in his back as he ran away. Then I blew up his hut with a hand grenade. Cut his wife throat and she put her hands to pray. Just 5 more dogs, then we can get a soccer ball. That's what my commander say. How old? Well, I'm like 10, 11. Been fighting since I was like 6 or 7. Now I don't know much about where I'm from, but I know I strike fear everywhere I come. Government want me dead, so I wear my gun. I really want the rocket launcher, but I'm still too young. This candy give me courage not to fear no one, to feel no pain and hear no tongue. So I hear no screams and I shed no tear. If I'm in your dreams, then your end is near. Little weapon, we're calling you. Because I'm just too tall for you. If I do something small to use, little weapon, little weapon, little weapon, little now. Now here comes the march of the boy brigade, a macabre parade of the toys he made, and shamogs and shades who look half his age, about half the size of the flags they wave, and camouflage suits made to fit youths, cause the ones off the dead soldiers hang a little loose, with AK-47s that they shooting into heaven like they trying to kill the Jetsons and struggles little recruits. Cute, smiling, heartless, violent, childhood destroyed, devoid of all childish ways. Can't write their own names or read the words that's on their own graves. Think you gangsta, popped a few rounds. These kids will come through and murder a whole town. Then sit back and smoke and watch it burn down. The grave gets deeper the further we go down. It's little weapon. We're calling you. There's a war. The guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. Little weapon. Little weapon. Little weapon. You need you now. Now. Imagine if I had to console the families of those slain I slayed on game consoles. I aim my hole, right trigger to squeeze. Press up and wide, one less nigga breathe. Beat for the bombs, press pause for your moms, make the room silent. She don't approve of violent games. She leave, resume activity. Start and blow hearts apart, sharp wizardry. On next part, I insert code to sweeten up the little person's murder workload. I tell him he work both. CIA with A operative, I operate this game all day. I hold a controller connected to the soldier with weapons on his shoulder. He's only seconds older than me. We playful but serious. Now keep that on mind for online experience. We're calling you. There's a war. The guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. Little weapon. Little weapon. Little weapon. You need you now. Little weapon. Little weapon. Little weapon. We're calling you. There's a war. The guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. Little weapon, little weapon, little weapon. You need you now, now.
Would you rescue me? Would you get my back? Would you take my call when I start to crack? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? Would you rescue me when I'm by myself? When I need your love, if I need your help, would you rescue me? Would you rescue me? We don't talk much, not anymore. Broken bottles and slamming doors, but we still care about each other. Say we care about each other. I know life took us far away, but I still dream about the good old days when we took care of each other. We were living for each other. But I start to wonder if slipping under.
All right, I'm back, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I had to address something real fast. Can you guys hear me? Hello, testing. What's up, Strider? How you doing, man? I did not focus on Ronto because I felt like I didn't need him, so barely scratched the surface. Then I got Teox. Now I want him and I want Marius, but Marius' progression is going a lot faster too. So I feel like, please don't take it as I was trying to knock you in terms of like your progression is like a you problem thing. Like it is kind of like being real. I'm just being real. Like I'm not trying to create offense. Is what I'm trying to say. But from like a progression standpoint, the ability to clear like all the faction wars and be able to farm them effectively, which gives you Lydia, is a part of the process of going towards Ramontu. So like being able to hit those milestones, like I said, is kind of like the answer about capability, and that's what I meant by that more than anything. You'll end up on 40 and 80 essences, so enjoy. It'll get there. It won't take that long. Guess I got 80 pretty fast. Yeah. This is actually my first week. I started last Friday, I believe it was, and this Saturday or the Void Day was really, really good to me. So if I can get enough to a point where it's very comparable going throughout the rest of the week, then I would be very happy to say that maybe within the next following Void Day, along with some extra effort in some other spots, I could maybe finish it out. So like I think I'm maybe about like a week and a half out if the luck continues to stay on the positive side of things, and at which point then I could just brute force my way towards Marius. But I won't lie, it's RNG at this point, you know. There's not really much I could do. Yes, welcome back. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I had to get my DMs out of the way. I didn't care for Ramonto and forgot he existed. But with TX Ramonto would be a big one for me, yeah. I also have Severian, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sure. Now that I finally hit goal 1 TTA, I'm just constantly time gated for Ramonto, yeah. That's basically what it is towards the end. But like the more you make efforts towards those missions early on, the better it gets, right? So it's more of like a can you do it? What's up, Houdini? How you doing, man? Did you finish the new boss? I did. I still haven't figured out a full strategy to clear it. I am kind of enticed to consider the Seer clear team, but I feel like the problem is that we need sorry, one more clan related thing. There we go. I got that done. God, dude, talk about busy day today. Shoosh. So what do you think of the new Champions Free? I did a video on it, actually. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, I did finish the boss already, Houdini. Sorry. I haven't done a full optimized team yet, but I do want to find a solution towards that. So, let's talk. I want to try, keyword is try, to avoid too much... I want to try to see if I can avoid too much of a rebuild, but what teams do we have on the table that we can think of at the moment? The first one was obviously the Seer Clear, and I saw somebody mention Ninja, and I'm curious about what that team looks like. I'm assuming it's something around the lines of like, let me find it. I think it's Seer Clear with Ninja. Is that what I saw, or am I trolling? I don't have Hold on, what's her face? Where's she at? Let me think. I saw somebody use a Ugo, who's currently not in my listing. And I actually kind of think that's not a bad nod. Who does block buff too on top of that? Maybe we drop her. God, I wish I had a Crixia. I think Crixia makes it so easy. You do the buff strip and the lockout, and then you reset your team so they go boop. That could be pretty cool. Bronco uses Packmaster? Interesting. What's up, Mojo? How you doing? Mithrala, Lydia, Seer, Arbiter, Ninja, Gina is a good team. Click and go. I think since everybody got Ninja, that could be kind of fun. I think the whole purpose of the Seer clear team is just to make sure you have enough oomph to dunk on the enemy team, so you only have to worry about the boss at that point. Like that part makes sense. Ninja for the boss killing side of things. And everybody should have access to Ninja now, so like that's less of a problem. Seer is another one too. Lydia is a well, Seer might be a little bit more of a tumultuous one, but everybody can get Lydia. So I'm trying to find a more free to play friendly version of this as much as I can. Arbiter could be a good nod too. I don't mind that. Ninja G-Nut. So you're thinking like something like this, huh? The thing is though is that like are we okay with the Valkyrie? That's the thing I'm concerned about. We would need to clear them before then. I think this is where it kind of cooks this idea, because I'd have to bring up my Seer, which is not impossible. It really isn't. I mean, she's using 5-star boots, so we can definitely bring up her stats a bit more. I didn't want to overdo it, though. I feel like it's overkill after a certain point. All right, time to get my kids. I'll be on for tonight for Siege Comps. All right. So he's got to be fast, like 250 plus, though. Okay. I really don't want to break this either, to be honest with you. I like this build on her, for being candid. It's not bad at all, actually. Talk about unlucky with banners, too. Yeah. I could try this one. Let's see. You see what I mean? Banners hate me, bro. Let's see. It's 5. For that matter, I might as well go protection if I have any, which I do. What about Merciless? If I can ease up one of these slots, I can maybe change this for a different ring. Nope. Talk about bad RNG too. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see the stats? Defense flat, attack flat, attack flat, attack flat. No crit damage. You hate to see it. I would've got more speed too. Funny enough. That's supersonic. I'd have to get like a triple set to make that work. I don't think I have any boots either. This has got heavy crit rate too, so I gotta make up for that. Dun, 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 dun. Why are these even here, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do like a full-on rebuild in order to make this work. I don't want to do that. We might have to bite the bullet on that one though. Let me see here. Protection boots plus banner necklace, extra movement speed. Yeah, I had my Syrian 223, but I had a buffer 45 speed up. Jesus. And that's just to avoid the cut-in on the boss, right? Well, I guess technically the bozo on the side, the Gregory. Damn. And temp chains. This is where temp chains actually is a problem because, like, the Siffy, for example, would just get cooked there a little bit. So let's think this through. Is this enough? I don't know. I know Gino does well here, but like, should we find the Val goes as long as Seer cuts in? Yeah, we want it before him, particularly. If he gets in, then he's boosting, and then the next thing you know, you don't make that cut in because you want to clear before he goes because he pushes Torvald in with his instant turn effect, which I believe is going to be Torvald out of all these. So that's like 2 defensive / support champions. It could be Val, but I don't think so. Okay, he goes normally afterwards, and then he'll rip into somebody, and that's a problem, right? So you need to be able to go before Val or before Greg. Good old Gregors. Culips, are you here? Check the channel that I told you about. Go to that real quick. Check that channel for me real fast. I believe it should be good to go. I got comms from Invader that that's done. Or should be up and running. Yeah, it should be good to go. I'm gonna move on. All right, let's think about this. Now, I gotta keep in mind the effects that this has on other teams, and that's the problem. I don't want it to be. I can adjust. Where do I use her at? So, obviously, Seer clear teams in general. So, that's literally all 3 of these. If I get impacted. I could do this and then rebuild her down after we're done with the event. Yeah, maybe. So their build right now is actually pretty good. It's just... Just make sure it's fully saved. It's global. Should lock her in there. Alright. I'll try to rebuild it. Let's see what we got. Is the optimizer online? I know that they had like updates today, so... Maybe they have to update their program again. I can only imagine the chaos that's going on for the website, considering that they've had the. Yeah, I figured. That's what that means. Oh. How do you feel about the dungeon? I think it's fun. Yeah, I'd say it's fun. I think it's something worthwhile to invest towards. I also think that, like, although I haven't gotten, like, a pretty heavy sample size just yet, once I have a legitimate team that can consistently farm it, I don't care if it's, like, 1 or 2 minutes. I mean, obviously, we want it to be faster. But... Booty cheeks. I'm not gonna be upset as long as it's consistent right now, first and foremost, and then we can kind of tinker with it after the fact. And then after that, I want to do like a heavy amount of farming. Just like maybe, I guess a good reference point could be like 100 runs. And then from there, we could, we can quantify whether or not that's, like how the drops feel. So I feel like right now, everybody's opinion, I don't know what their sample size is for... Wait, why can't I select anything else? Hello? I wish we know stats too, that's another important thing. Nope, I can't actually target that. That is so unfortunate. Damn. How much accuracy do you guys think we want? How do you feel about the dungeon? I answer that. It works if you use the archive. The what? My optimizer is not working. Is he not an option? I have around 400 right now, so we'll stick to that. That doesn't have to... I'm not going to mandatory that. Hopefully it still pulls something good. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Poor ninja. I got more crit damage. What? Oh, because the gloves are done. That's fair. Okay. Fuck it, brother. No! Wait! I gotta remove some stuff. There was like a page where I didn't get on my Hydra earlier this morning. I clicked off and it didn't. Like, you know what I mean? Kept going. There we go. I'm too close to the line. So 250 there. What's the team gonna be? I think I'm gonna stick with the G-Nut. For the lack of better words. Where's my throwaway team? That's everybody. Who else did we say? Mithrala? Lydia? Not you. Although tempting. Why am I having a brain fart here? Give me a second. Who am I missing? I'm missing Seer. The fuck? Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Positionally speaking. Is that what y'all think should be the play? What do y'all think, huh? My only issue to this, though, is that we cleared the So if this works well enough, we clear the wave. Then it's just the boss fight, which be kind of annoying. Let me see stats wise, because I'm not gonna lie, my Arbiter isn't really like crazy built. So we have a 260, we have a 270, a 250. Arbiter's at 320. Lydia is at 263. She's got a little bit less accuracy, so I might need to up that up a little bit. And then, of course, now she's over 253 as well. So she's still going to go last on the list. She should technically go last on the list. But it doesn't matter which one of them goes, as long as they're after Lydia Mithrala. She does get a little more accuracy. I want to get her a little bit higher, though, because she is kind of low. Where's that bozo at? I honestly need to start working towards like getting her blessing a little bit higher too. She's not like crazy high priority, but she is a somewhat priority. Let me tinker. LA's up. Oh shit. Is it? Is it for real? It is 4 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta do it. I'd planned to set some time aside for it today. I'm for it. God, I want to get into this. Yo, Keith, thanks for the reminder, bro. You get lost in the sauce too easily, you know what I mean? So much to do, so little time. Yeah, I mean, we had some plans today to deal with both the new content and whatnot. So, busy. I'm curious to see what the other boys did. I feel like there's going to be like a really big whale. Well, I want to say whale, but like a brute force attempt. And I'm willing to bet there's going to be like 7 G-Nuts, some Acrisias maybe. Crisia could be pretty good. What else is there? Not sure. Okay. Yeah, I saw frag. I saw. I responded already. That's kind of annoying, actually. Talk about Polly. Damn. This is probably not a good idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, I figured. Very unlucky. That's alright. So they're planning to go faster. That's what that meant. I should have probably picked up somebody else instead at the end there. Yeah. Go for it. I don't have anything else for an option here besides trying to maybe get him down, but it looks like he's about to spike everybody. That's what I would do. You got to go for the A2. Yeah, it's not gonna do as much damage either. I get a lockout, but it's not much. The thing is that like he could just pop him now, and I don't have a response to this. Yeah, I think his A1 just clears, and I'm on cooldown for like a little bit too. Yeah, I think he just wins this one fight. Oh no, I picked super poor here. Yeah, I picked poor here. For it. Got you stuck on my elevator. Get it up. I could have banned the what's her name, but I wanted to watch out for this. What's his face? I probably should have just banned. I should have just banned Crixia and then took this team into play the moment I picked the Sun Wukong. But I panicked. I panicked there at the end. My elevator. Alright, let's see what he picks. Got you stuck. Get it up. So that is a pretty tanky team. Let's see what they pick for the last pick though. She's stuck on my elevator. Torment. That's a 6-star poly too. We're banning that. I'm picking. I picked the lesser of two polys basically for Gizmac, and we're hopefully going to be able to get a pretty decent amount of burns out and stuff. He did pick up Ancora, so that is a thing. We'll see. Let's see what they got. On my elevator, get it up. That's good. Alright, we can put it on auto. That was good, that was good. Had to play towards the RNG for Poly, but we had it. We had it. Thankfully, they didn't have a lot of Poly on the board there. If we left the tournament in there, we risked the fact that he could trigger the 30%. Or is it 25% proc? I don't remember. We take those. But yeah, we'll give that team a try. I don't know how I feel about it, because I feel like the longer that fight goes on, the worse it can kind of get. But we'll see. We do get a little bit of survivability with Mithrala, which is not too bad. Sandman, huh? Bring, bring. I'm curious to see what this guy has. I think we fought him one time before. If memory serves me correctly. I don't remember exactly what he has though. That sucks. Let's see if we got it. This sucks, kind of. I'm gonna risk something here, knowing dang well I probably shouldn't be doing this. To be honest with you, this is so unfortunate. He might have me caught out. To be honest with you, we'll see. We'll see. Because outside of cutting in, I don't really have any other options. For being real. Let's see. Everybody has stone skin. All right. It's fine, job's done. But he gets the decreased turn meter. Ah. Oh. Yep, and that stops me from the big damage clear too. And if he pops him out, if he does this right and he pops him out, or if he has enough damage and he pops him out, then you got the big slam and that's it. I lost. Up for it. Yeah, GG's. Damn. I was hoping to just be just enough at like speed wise to be able to clear off the clear out the house with like Gizmac into the king, but I think either they had like a supersonic on the oh, look at that. It's bio. He might have had supersonic on the Armands, which allowed him to cut in, which is it could be kind of unfortunate if you're not peeping it. Good old bio. Where's my climbing? He's already up to 9.1. Sure. He won't let me have my Gizmac. God dang it. Bio, just let it go through one time. You can even kill him. I don't care. I just want to let me play him against you one time. Kaja's juiced? Yeah. Did he get it to +4 yet? I know he's still waiting for one more to empower. Yeah, he needs to get his one more doopies and he's chilling. I get cooked here, unfortunately. There's not gonna do about it. Okay. Got the lockout. 2, 3. So we are playing a little bit of an issue here with maybe whether or not we get enfeebled, and that's kind of a problem, to be honest with you. But I am going to have to risk it. If he gets the enfeeble off on us, it's bad. Oh, wow, he actually got through it, too. It was enough damage. Very, very important. Okay. Caught in the middle. Yeah. There's going to be a little bit of a problem here. I'm going to be running out of time if I'm not careful enough with it. Yeah, touche. No resets either. Doesn't help either, unfortunately. But he might have it here. He's fast enough. So, kind of tough. And then he gets the enfeebled. That's so fucked. Talk about lucky. Well, I guess not. I don't know what the chance is for the A1. Not bad at all, bro. Not bad at all, dude. I guess I should have considered maybe dropping the Marius instead. We do have to deal with the Georgia cranking through. He still does have an answer for that, but I'd have to pick a little differently to make that work. I do have an answer towards that, but it just, you know what I mean? I don't want him to have Armand and the pony, because then I pick a slot that kind of sucks either way, you know? But yeah, unlucky. GG's, you need to stop banning my Gizmac. Let me have it one time. I don't care if you kill it. Listen, I'll even let you have your Georgia. I don't care if I lose. Let me have my Gizmac. Sorry, I got messages elsewhere. How's your day been, man? Honestly, I probably should have banned Lazarius over Gizmac. Yeah. Enough damage was done to keep him from getting through, though. If I got the big slam there, I think I lock out the team, and I think that's it. To be honest with you. Yeah, I think I win there if I could get through for the damage, but enough by the pony, bro. Pony OP. Oh, I wish I had him. Actually. He's nice. He's nice, man. Very nice. In your promises. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's see. If Gizmac swaps Marius, can enfeeble him. If he still has a stone skin, the stone skin doesn't wear off until after the very end of the turn, so I'd still be protected. But if there is no stone skin, then yeah, I mean, you're at risk, just like how Lazarius was. It's the same thing. Still the same thing. But still. I just want to play with him, that's all. Let's see. He's so good against this bullshit SS mythical meta. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Yo, you think about using Pinpoint for your Crixia? I know that, like, one of the big issues about her right now is that she's, like, really, really prone to, like, poly. And I'm wondering if you guys have, if you're thinking about maybe that being something viable for you. I'm very curious. She would be one that I would consider for her, to be honest, but I don't know. I just want to know what you think. Fuck it. I'm going to use him. Since Bio doesn't want to let me have him. This sucks. I want to ban this one. But I also want to ban this one, too. I'm lucky. I'm messing with you, by the way. You ban what you want. I'm just being facetious. Let me see it. I mean, if I have it, but Christina's garbage. I literally hate her. She's the most overrated mythical in the game. I'm surprised you say that. I feel like she's definitely was overhyped a little bit, but I do feel like she's still pretty strong, though, no? You don't think? Complete trash. Oh my god. Probably that bad, huh? That's tough. That is tough. He's like, she's trash! Let's run it. I still want one. I'm not gonna lie. I still want one. Free to play. Here comes the Spider-Man. Look out. Let me see. Complete trash. Is that Polly? It's the fact that she could get weak hit. Oh, that too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've gotten a couple wins off of that too. I feel like what really kind of seals the deal for like Crixia feeling bad right now is more so the fact that she is polyable with her kit. Like one of her important parts of her kit. I don't know. She might be great as a go second option though. If you think about it. Like a responsive approach with her instead of trying to go first. She could be pretty cool there. I don't know. She counters Warlord and Yumiko. I don't give a fuck about Polly. Alright. It's the fact that the most OP stuff in the game is magic, yeah. That is true. That is true. She does have some weird matchups. With like a lot of magic champions, obviously. Yeah. And Korra, another one. Zarius gets back too. Speaking of which, I'm almost here. Hot Ketty. That name looks familiar too. Let me see here. And you'll instantly lose fights when she weak hits our Mons or Siegfried. Yeah. Yeah, I went back to Warlord. Yeah, staying true to his YouTube video titles. Yeah. I remember a while back. I remember the day, and this is why I kept thinking like one of your justifications was Polly. I remember the day you made the declaration that you were going to change back over to Warlord. You got Polly'd with your Crixia, and you're like, this is so stupid. And I'm just going to go back to Warlord. And then after that, I saw Warlord again. And I thought it was the Poly itself. But I mean, I get you on the weak hits too. It's not fun. Definitely isn't fun. Definitely isn't fun. God, I want a Gizmac, man. Or not a Gizmac, but a Marius, bro. I feel like Marius is so sick. I have 2 Crixias. Give me, please. Senpai. I'm almost here. The only reason why I use Crixia at SS if I need something at SS and I'm worried about a Terrasphere. Gotcha. Which you'll see even less playing once I get Warlord's Blessing, Faction Guardians, and I can get him fast enough in SS. Yeah. You still use Alika. Do you? I don't think he does. Let's do it this way. I think I'm going to cut in with him anyways. Boom. Boom. I should get my turn afterwards. Wow, I didn't. Yo, free to play. Actually. No! Kappa. Yeah, I want these 2 champions. I'm working towards it, though. I'm working towards it. All right, let's see here. Time to find that affinity breaker for Crixia. I'll be completely honest with you. I am not a fan of that set. I hate to say it. I'm that guy. I don't care for that set at all, bro. It's like Curie. I got a 6-star soul on her the same day you pulled up your video on her. And it was like, boom, I'm doing this, then back to Warlord, yeah. So for it. No, I understand. It sucks that, like, well, I guess, I mean, technically, weak hits are a little bit of RNG, too. Same thing with poly triggers and whatnot. They're not fun. They really aren't. Yeah, they're really not. But I do feel like, hold on, I'm trying to think here. Give me a second. Let me wobble. Do I want to get smacked through this? I could ban one of them. Kinda don't. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Cat Jam. I feel like it's hard to say that like a lot of like certain champions kits, and this is why I feel like restricting things is not the play. With being able to do like content like Live Arena, for example, and it's so restricted by like Poly. I use Poly because it's just that good, for being honest. Damn, this kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. Really? You know what? Honestly, touche. I'm being real. I think I get cooked here a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm excited for FK tomorrow. Finally got a consistent hard 10 team. She's not the fastest, but she gets there. Hey, as long as you win it, right? Baby steps, brother. Yeah, he's just gonna inject somebody. That's what I would do, at least. Right? Polly! He's gotta go for an A2 here, right? Surely. He really went for it. Okay. I gotta see how I want to do this. I want to get them down first, and then we go from there.
Sometimes I feel like my hands up in the air. I know I can count on.
I mean, you can still sleep them, right? Yeah. Polly. All right. I feel like we've been here before.
Sometimes it seems the going is just too rough, and things go wrong no matter.
It's probably gonna A1 here, for being honest.
It seems like life is just too much, but you got the love I need to see me through.
Got cooldowns.
When food is gone, you are my daily.
This is passive.
When friends are gone, I know my savior, the love is real. You know it's real, 'cause you got the love. You got the love.
You can go for a revive if he wants, but interesting. Maybe he's gonna go for an A2 pop here. If he injects, I think he already injected. No, he hasn't injected yet. So maybe he's gonna go for an A2 punch here, or not. Okay. Really doesn't matter what I do here now. I think I win. Yeah. That time it was kind of weird, but whatever. That works. All right. Let me see here. Thanatos. Okay, I haven't fought this guy in a while. Actually. Sorry, hold on. I got a message from somebody. My God. All right. Okay. This kind of sucks. A lost play is really, really unfortunate. Let's ban the Warlord, though. Yeah, well, let's see if we can make it through. All of them got poly, so we have to watch out for like too much crazy CC. This is gonna suck a little bit, to be honest with you. Yeah. He's probably gonna flip. See how this goes, though. Maybe not, actually. He might just try to boost him in there. That could be a thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. We have two problems. I gotta break his passive, and then I gotta kill him. And then she's also gotta revive too. I think I'm gonna go for the easier one between the two for him. We're gonna go ahead and protect him a little bit more. He might still die. So he gets double tapped there. Which could be a problem. Okay. Let's do this. Cool down. A2, I'm gonna go for it. No triggers, we take those. We got cleansed off. Also, the turn meter boost too is also kind of annoying. Got a cooldown on him. That's huge. We're gonna try to avoid too much here, though. Go for an A2 pop. Let's see if he plays. Let's see if this. I want to see if they go for a revive here. Because depending on who they burn, that's gonna create a target for me. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and flip. We gotta get sturdy. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully we don't weak hit either. God damn it. Oh, Fortnite. I don't think I get a kill here either. Yeah, we didn't proc his passive. So he's dead. She might actually be dead too. If I can't stop this in time. He's boosting him, yeah. This is gonna hurt. Damn. Always gonna go for lockout too. This is bad timing. Poly, nice. Let's go for an A3 here. Get a kill. A2. I should almost dunk on him. It didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh, but we got the win. Let's go! We take those! Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That was a good poly at the end there. That was a very good poly. I mean, he risked it, though. Definitely risked it. A little bit more of a toughie. A little bit more of a toughie, though, because like he has a lot of poly, too, which kind of restricts some of the champions I like to use, you know? And I think we got to pick the Armands this round, so that gave us like the 4 slots open for the fight. That's also kind of nice, too, for being real. That sucks. That means he might pick out Terrace too. Oh, he picked up the Gizmac. You're nuts. Five won, 5 lost, so 50-50. It's all good. All right, on your way, man. Let's go. Okay. Depending on whether or not we're able to identify if they got like poly or not poly, but stone skin or not, that's going to be the outlier for us, I think. This is going to be kind of an interesting one. Okay, reaction proc. Got really good protection to keep us going for a bit. If they throw another A1 there, that kind of sucks a bit. That's alright. I think that was his cleanse, so that's huge for us. She might die here, but we'll see. Gotta reset. Damn. Fuck. Forgot about that. I should have just A2'd there. I inted hella hard, actually. Good heal. Oh wow, he's fast enough. Okay. Damn. That sort of sucks a little bit, to be honest with you. I think he's got his A2 up again too, so this is gonna kind of hurt. Yeah. If he's got his
Cali.
We take those. Sloppy by me still. Sloppy by me still there. I can't lie. Making some misplays, I feel like. Oh, rematch. Okay. I'll take the Armands. He had Pony, and I think he grabbed, who'd he grab? He definitely grabs Pony early on. He went for the Ancora. Okay. I thought I saw you get into Plat, then do something. If I was able to get into Plat, how long do those stats last in Hydra? When you enter into battle, if you entered into it with Plat, like while you were in Plat, you maintain those stats throughout the fight. If you leave the fight and you were deranked to gold, if you were to go again, go back in again immediately, you would be going in with gold 5 stats. So it's like it timestamps the rank you were in when you're in the battle, or while you're in the battle, quote unquote. Touche. I guess I gotta ban you. Yep. So refree group, and I have to check where I was or where you're at. When like the whatever you were at before you go into the fight is where it's gonna record.
Me and my buddy, we make it all of this money.
Damn.
I know it's rude to be bragging. They never catching us lacking. Me and my buddy, we working hard for this money. Oh, you know I've been in my bag, buddy. I got it like that. Yeah, y'all better stop. Me and my boy gon' climb to the top. Sidekick game like Calvin and Hobbes. Batman and Rob. Y'all know me, I'm down for the cause. Y'all know us, we start the party. Go way back like Doc and Marty. Either die legend like John Lennon or
that fucking sucked. Actually.
I mean, just look at the audience size. Robbing you blind like Bonnie and Clyde. Y'all do too much just to fit in. Zach and Cody,
ain't no way.
Sweet life only, we stay winning.
Ain't no way.
Me and my buddy, we make it all of this money. Yeah.
I know it's rude to be bragging, catching us slacking. I go for him.
We working hard for this money. You know I've been in my bag, buddy. I got it like that.
Unfortunately, I got stunned too. He actually might clear us this round. Very, very important. Very, very important. Yeah. The counterattack from Shuzan costed. She ended up doing another extra attack and I killed her. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 losses. So that means we went 6-4 today. Not too bad. Actually got some good fights against some like pretty prominent people, you know? Yeah. Highlight is the Thanatos fight. That one was kind of scary. Alright. Let's see. Do we have enough to upgrade? We do. Nice. Another goal. Alright, let's see here. So free regroup and I would have to check where I was at. Now I can 2-key Nightmare. I just gotta farm some gear so I can get the speeds I need to make my Unkillable Team do Ultra Nightmare. Nice. Congrats, man. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. I should be, it's gonna take a little while before I get to the next couple levels. It slows down a little bit right here, to be honest with you. But not bad at all, dude. We're on our way. I still got, like, what, 6 more points of speed to get? That's really, really good. Really, really good. We're already done here. I already got the next level here. I'm down to less than 1,900 away, by the way. So that's kind of something I wanna have done if possible. Speaking of which. Yeah, full auto too. We take those. I'm actually gonna just run this team if they got like no poly on their team. Pretty much guarantees it for the most part. Yeah. No, I didn't want to refresh. Come on. This game and like the UI lag is so annoying. Interesting. Yeah, it's nice. This team works well. Yeah, it's nice. I'll take it.
I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in and shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up.
I feel it in my bones to make my brain. Alright, let me catch up to you guys here. Just accidentally murdered my terrorist on reflect damage at 350 mil. Now I have to restart. I'm for it. You talking about Hydra? Yeah, it'd be like that, brother. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Gizmax? Yeah. I usually do his A3 on reflect damage and he lives with his self-heal, but I guess not this time. If you have like a shield on it, it's like, you know, it'll eat the shield up first before it takes your actual damage, and then you sustain through the rest of it. So you should have some surplus left over, right, if your DPS is good enough. But to be honest with you, do you think you would trust yourself with taking damage if you were to hit yourself? Hell no. I know that sounds like a weird way to kind of like think about it, but I've cooked myself way too many times to trust myself nowadays with reflect damage. It's just not it. I get lucky sometimes because like my main team, my nightmare team does have like block damage and like some elements to keep them alive, but even then I'm like, oh no, Wrathhead, oh no, suffering, oh no, you know, like it's just bad. Insert panic here. Man, working on Faction Wars 2/3 of the way there, sitting at 640 stars. Such a rough area right now, really. What's up, Alpha? I mean, a part of that's gonna be like champion pool. It's gonna be like, you know, gear, obviously. But it is one of those things that it just takes time as you're progressing. You know, there's no other way to say it. Takes time, brother.
Heard you got a man, that's too bad.
Yeah. Back in the picture like, oh damn, who's that?
Definitely champion pool for sure. Shadowkin, Dark Elves, and Barb's done. Yeah, that's about right. I'd say High Elves should be another one that you should be able to do. And I guess that maybe that's another thing too. Is like how develop are your champions, you know? It all adds up. For sure. For sure. But, you know, as long as you're progressing in all the other areas that you can, then I would say that it's just a matter of time, right? You know how it is. What's up, Mojo? How you doing? Do you take the damage first? If you hit hard enough, you one-shot yourself. I hate reflex so much. Yeah. So, it kind of happens at the same time if you're talking about, like, which one goes first. But, the way it translates is so weird. But, like, if you have preventative measures, even if you were to take that much amount of damage, I mean, like, you gotta think the heal and the, shielding that comes about should be enough to kind of hold you up. And even then, you still may one-tap yourself. I'm gonna be honest. I would not try. I don't trust myself, you know? Next thing you know, you're just getting cooked. It doesn't feel good, you know? Vroom, vroom. I'm gonna flip over now since he's got Polly. Could be a chance to, you know.
Back to back, but this is not the sequel. Masterpiece, I'm vicious with the easel. Action packed and faster than Vin Diesel. Gasoline, my tank is full of diesel. Whoa, heard your new track and the slides when muted. She love what I say, yeah, my pen game Cupid. Shoot for the stars.
It doesn't matter, it should be fast anyways. High Elves on the last thing to do, yeah. I feel like that one's one of the ones that are more easier to do. Like if you think about all the champions you can get for free if you've been progressing towards them diligently, you get like one High Elf, one Barbarian from Clan. Arbiter missions. That's 2 for High Elves now that are legendary. Both of them really, really good, believe it or not. And then Barbarian-wise, you get High Katoon, which is an epic. Still solid for contributions towards the game. What else is there? There's a demon spawn you can get your hands on, which is Dregstar. He'll do well. Obviously, he's not top tier, but I mean, it's still something better than nothing, right? Broad Maw, which will be an epic for lizards. That's another one that I could see people getting like decent progression towards. Nice. Chiller, brother. Alright, here we go. How have you done on the new dungeon? We beat it. I haven't fully tried out the team that's on full auto. So I have no comments there. Ooh, I got a poly trigger, but she didn't have enough accuracy. Nice too. I had a refill like that? What the hell? Yeah, we beat it all the way through. Syl and Yakarl. Yeah, Syl's another way you get down the road. Yakarl for sure. Yakarl kind of hard carries. So does Syl, to be honest with you. High Katoon helps tremendously. You can farm a good utility champion in War Maiden in the faction side, in campaign, excuse me. Ares for High Elves. Like, you see how, like, those particular ones are fairly easy early on to just knock out. Lizard-wise, you do get Rosin. Rosin does help out a little bit with the Lizard tribe, too, as well. But yeah, Broadmaw, Rosin is a good start. It kind of gets a little bit slower after that, so I can see you getting complicated as you go along, but like it really would depend on champion pool at that point, right? I would say for me, one of the more visibly difficult ones for me to beat was Undead and Knights Rev. I didn't have like crazy Knights Rev when I was pushing, so I had to cope with like Gorgorab, Husk. I did have UDK from the daily login when he first came out, so like that was my saving grace for like free to acquire champions. And then I did the Morrigan fusion, which gave me her. Who else did I use? I was thinking about using Vogoth. I didn't have a Vogoth at the time, I think. Didn't look into Dark Elhain, and I kind of regret that a little bit, to be honest with you. She's actually dope. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I forgot who my 5th was. Oh, I know who my 5th was. It was Frozen Banshee. She was my clan boss. My clan boss nuker at the time, and I had a turtle. Like, you want to talk about building up like tanky and like trying to play hardcore sustain. Getting through that Valkyrie wave was like a pain in the ass, bro. But that's how I beat it. It was a struggle bus, but I mean, we did it eventually, you know.
Solsane fucking pucks. Solsane is the day.
Yo, Alphabet, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synod. What's up, Mr. Soul? Hope you've been well. I have, Fortune. How you doing, dude? ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? How much is first classic arena tokens using gems? It's a permanent 40 if you're talking about like refills. Like to get more medals, like these. It's 40 per. It doesn't change. If you're talking about live arena, that's 10 to start off. You said classic arena though, so I'm assuming you're talking about these. It's 40. Alright, so updated, I can use it now? Did they announce it? That'd be huge. I'm getting alerts. Patch for players, raid client, integrated into the new dungeon and pinpoint set, included auto sell setup. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Knights RC, I don't have much. No Legos there. Gorgorab and Vogoth. Vogoth is not bad. Vogoth can control the waves, and he also sustains pretty well. Gorgorab is also pretty good because he's like a booster, a healer, and a reviver. And that's why I went for him. He's kind of not like super tanky intrinsically, but you can kind of get a good value out of this. The only thing that kind of sucks is that his boost on his A2 can kind of be punished from Valkyrie. So that kind of sucks a little bit. But that's how you can those are like the key factions that, like, in terms of like free to acquire, like if you're going like true hardcore free to play and we're not including good RNG or bad RNG in terms of summoning shards, those champions I mentioned alone are just straight up acquiesceable champions that'll help you out. And that's not even talking about like your first champion, your starter champion, because if you double down in like high elves, for example, and you went Elhain, that's a nuker in tandem with like Eris, Arbiter, and Yannicka. You already have 4 out of 5 to really kind of slam with, right? So maybe throw an Apothecary in there if you get lucky, or something around those lines, and you actually have a high elves team that can get you pretty far. I'm not gonna say it's easy. I mean, there's other elements and whatnot, but you know, it can do pretty well for you. Athel, I went the Athel route because I I didn't know what I was doing when I first started playing the game, and I was like, oh man, she's got like a sword and spear, sword and shield kind of thing. I like that, you know, because I'm a big guy into like knights and like, you know, sword and board. That's my thing. And she was the closest to it, so I was like, I'm gonna pick her. She looks just like a knight. And blessing and a curse. She's a blessing and a curse because she actually is not bad in like certain areas, like Fire Knight early on. But then like compared to like KO early, I think he's just better for progression. All the rest of them, I mean, I hate to say it, you're at the luck of RNG, to be real with you. There's no other way to say it. You gotta wait for your time, you know? Once you get lucky and you banana slam it, it's like, alright, we should moving. Artifact to earn points. There is a Chaos Ore, so I might dabble in this. We might be rolling up some pinpoint gear by the time, you know, everything's said and done. So. Who else can you get from like a free-to-play standpoint? Mithrala for Dark Elves eventually will come. Yaga is trash. Dark Athel's not bad. She's not idealistic for the undead side, but Dark Elhain is. So that's one in favor of that. Lordly Legionnaire, I never used, and I never felt like he was worthwhile to invest towards. Still goated. Tynix never really used. Grush has been becoming more and more valuable for me as time has went by, but when I first started off, I didn't invest into him very high. Lo and behold, now that I know what I know, solid epic. Vizix, goated. That's another Dark Elf. So him, Kale plus her is automatically some good progression. I mean, it's going to take time, and obviously you're going to want to do some stuff in between when you get them, but I'm just saying, like, down the road, it becomes inevitable that you're going to have something to work with, you know? So, just got to bide your time and pray for good RNG, you know? Yeah. I agree, Alpha. My friend was doing a sponsorship with Raid, and that's how I got into the game, and luckily they told me to pick Kale as a starter. Yeah, Kale's the go-to. Sorry, I haven't eaten my breakfast, so I'm gonna pick at it a little bit. Been busy lately trying to catch up on all the raid news. New dungeon came out. It's an event dungeon. It's fun. It's not like too difficult. We're gonna try this team for shits and gigs. I hope this is fast enough. This probably might not be fast enough, though. We're going to give it a try, though. He's still cut in. Unlucky. I wonder if it's because too much bust. Maybe I need to... What should I do, guys? What do you think? I think maybe we turn off Mithrala and do an opener A1 so they don't cut in. And that probably solves that. He cut through. That means she should have cut through too. Boom. Some big deaths there. I could open up an A3 afterwards too as well to cleanse this. Rude. Wait, am I targeting by accident? What the fuck? Let me see. Nice. I'm going to give it a shot later tonight. Hopefully. It seems like the new accessory is basically Powercraft Spider out. I think that's a bit extreme, but I do think that it is a... It's a thing. It's a thing. I would say that I would recommend people to farm that over... what do you call it? Over Spider right now if you had a choice. But it's more so because of the set bonus value you get overall. But I also acknowledge that, like, in particular when it comes to, content like specificity, like what are you specifically farming for? If you only just need something, then I think the other areas that are known for being very valuable are probably going to be more worthwhile to look towards, you know? I'm trying my hardest to kind of say this, like, correctly. 10.5 is not too bad. Let's try something else. Let's see. Good. Good. It's a big CC. We cleanse. So we gained an extra turn there, which is huge. Also noticing a Mithril is resisting stuff now. I didn't change anything in her build. Question mark? Y'all see that, right? Like, what? I don't get it, bro. Oh, unlucky. It's a 9-turn proc.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far.
Your Mithril gotta be over 600 resistance now. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That was unlucky, the timing. Really, really unlucky, actually. I'm kind of surprised my Arbiter's actually, like, landing the cooldown reduction, if we're being real. That kind of surprises me. Yeah, it works. If I had Marius, I think I try. I think I try triple. What do you call it? Triple blitz with double nut. So Marius and double nut. We'll call that comp horse nuts. Eh. Not gonna lie, this one's a for a failure. He ended up targeting the Arbiter at one point. I don't know what happened there to cause it. But she's not going to finish that, yeah. Let's try it again. I'm pissed as hell. F Dark Fae, so I clear first copying wave, but it keeps copying Monkey, and it's a problem if I don't kill him because he can wipe my own team. But if I don't put Monkey in, I don't have enough defense, DPS to kill Fae. Especially because my other team turn meter heroes are weak as hell. Yeah, you got to have a different... I would consider an alternative champion besides... what do you call it? Besides Monkey because of his passive. His passive is going to allow him to constantly keep getting into the fight, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yo, what's up with the timing of this shit? Is it because maybe he's too slow? No, it can't be. Right? Do you have your Carl and Allure? They help a bunch. Your Carl nukes waves and then it increases speed and turn meter. He can't have your Carl yet. Or she, I'm sorry, Ace. I don't know. Because they're only like 95 days in, right? So like at the very least they would need at least another 5 days to be able. Actually, not even that. 5 days would have been for like Drexar. How many weeks is it? You get like 5 per, right? So divide that as like what? 25 days? 25 weeks? Am I mathing wrong? 5 by 25? No, 5 by 5. 5 by 25 is 125, right? Holy shit! Can I not math? Huh. Yeah, so like they're fairly new to the game. Good on you for trying to like push past that though. For being real. I can't math. I don't know what's going on. What's wrong with me today? So you need at least like 20 weeks, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got like 5 by like brain fart over here. This is okay. If you want my opinion, I think this is okay. I feel... Oh, I know what I wanted to change. Let's take him out for a second. Stats aren't really that much different. He's just a little bit faster. I mean, he gets in that first hit, which is kind of interesting. But I think it offsets here because, like, he gets, the others aren't there to have, like, their turn, so, like, it doesn't trigger at a, like, the timing of the trigger is kind of interesting, you know? But yeah, not bad. I won't lie, I'm kind of curious about my Arbiter now. She's got 365 accuracy. And then it's G-Nut who gives, like, what, 80? That's right. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's 80, right? So that puts her at, like, 445. Which is actually surprising considering that that's, like, she's consistently, like, decreased turn duration. Like, watch. So, resistance-wise, I think, like, around, like, 425, maybe 435 is kind of a number that I think I see a lot for top-in hard dungeons. That's probably the going consensus for this. For being real. So, for sure. He has a few. Named a couple of them. Around 20 plus. Gotta be like 30 to 40% chance, I think. I don't know. It's happening pretty freaking consistently. Nice. It's a he. I'm male. Okay. Well, sir. I apologize. I didn't know. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people knew that you were, like, early on in your account, you know? Which is alright. It makes sense, right? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Does she boost here? She does. I'm going to change that, see if I do an A2 afterwards, and that'll open up a little bit more damage there. It's not much, but it'll be something. Well, that's kind of annoying is the fact that Valkyrie's staying alive more, so they're going to prioritize targeting her, and I'd rather she gets like her A3 off over here. You know what I mean? Banana Slamma. Cooldown. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. My Sears about 475 to 480. She never strips the boss. I'm not even kidding you. Well, so here's the thing, right? Are you including ores or not? I guess it really doesn't help you because like you're already at the number I would be at with aura. So I like if my math is right, then she's got like 445, which is surprising. Another thing too is I'd have to read her kit about the karma burn side, but I don't feel like it's like that different now. Have you tried to use Pie Drag instead of Mithrala? I got Speed Aura. No, I haven't. What would you change? You need 580 accuracy for level 30? I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I roast 365 over there. Let me double check. And then I'm getting 80 accuracy. So that puts her at 445, right? Yeah. And she's doing it pretty consistently. Mind you, I'm not like paying attention to it as hardcore as I probably should. Here, let's do it like this. I'm gonna actually do a little bit more here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let's try this again. Good. There goes the cleanse. She should A2 here. Her next chance she gets. Sears A3 is down anyway, so we'll see it, right? Resisted. Okay. Well. All right. There's no way I've been getting lucky this entire time. No way. Because it's been happening way too freaking much. Hold on right quick, guys. Alright. That's weird. My bad, y'all. Bro, you want to talk about when it rains, it pours, bro. It's been busy all day today. I'm getting calls from people now, too? Like, what the fuck? That's what it says in Arts Helper stats? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've been 445, and up until that point, it's been pretty consistent in terms of, like, landing debuffs and stuff. So, I'm not arguing. Maybe it's just, maybe I am just getting good RNG. I'll take it. Shit. What else I want to take a look at? My Lydia. I did some upgrades on her, but it wasn't that much. So she's 367 as well. Literally the same conversation topic for Arbiter and Lydia. So it's odd. Consistency range wise, I guess maybe the effects are just in favor of me. Question mark? She just used her A2 there. And I think it's because, was it timely? That might have been timely play there. Before. I don't want to change that, though. I'll be honest. We'll see. Yeah, it's probably timely. Yeah, I don't know. to the big. Try Necmo. He has the techies for this dungeon. I got my level 30, 13-second team with him, 100%. Question: what did you use? I'm gonna take a guess. There's a lot of dwarves in there. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, leave me alone, bro. Leave my free-to-play butt alone, cuz it's Ollie. That's awesome. Yo, I don't have that, though. Leave me alone, bro. However, hold up. Damn. I'm not building up another nut. I'm not building up another nut. I'm not building up another nut. Soul Saint, get it together. Y'all fucking with me. 6 fresh shoes in and 3 pharaohs. Lol. What about 4 dwarves? You have it with 2 other max HP DPS. I'm telling you, Necmo changed everything. Jesus. Turn me to fill by 30% is pretty big. So that is true. And then you get the decreased speed on them too as well, which is kind of nice. Right? I'm assuming you A3 into an A2? Okay. This motherfucker. You gotta have 3 nuts and no counterattack from Valkyrie. Does Feral passive stack, you mean? What speed do you have on Necmo? It's gotta be up there.
I'ma be on the next level. I'ma be rocking over that bass treble. I'ma be chilling with my mother crew. I'ma be making all them deals you wanna do. I'ma be up in them.
Frag, if you can hear me, I sent you a response.
I'ma be sipping, don't trip, cuz I'ma be shaking my hips. You gon' be licking your lips. I'ma be taking.
You run in the same team Boozer did to 100% it on test center? You mean test server? Except he uses Ninja versus Nut. Yeah. It's a deviation from that, but I mean, I was just thinking it's like an easy 30% damage you can get off of it, and then if we live long enough to get another rotation's worth of him, and then he'll do another 30%. By that point, we should be pretty much done.
Rich baby, what? The shit, baby, check me out. I'ma be on top, never stop. I'ma be freaking hurt. I'ma be the
Upgraded new.
I'ma be the advanced brother with soul. I'ma be worldwide, international. I'ma be in Rio, rockin' Tokyo. I'ma be brilliant with my millions.
Why did my bot ban him? The fuck?
I'ma be a brother, but my name ain't Lehman. I'ma be a
hold on real quick.
Honey's in debt, they be bouncing them checks, but I don't really mind when they bouncing them checks. I'ma be
Yeah, it should ban him.
I'ma be sick with the flow and the goal is to rock the whole globe.
Chat by acting boof.
I'ma be the whole reason why you even wanna come to
The bots are back, yeah. My whatchamacallit should be automatically doing it right afterwards. So I'm not sure why he's not doing it right now. Make this last forever. Dude, I don't know where the fuck these guys are coming from, but it's annoying. Like, actually. I might need to restart my chatbot too. It's been on for a while. Matter of fact, yo, I know it's gonna kill the audio for a little bit, but I am gonna restart it so that we don't have to deal with that shit. Un Mentos, por favor. Sorry, yo. But yeah, I've seen something similar. I was told something similar, but I was thinking like Gino would probably be like the more consistent. Also, I just snatched some gear from Ninja, so he would have to get like a little bit of a rebuild, and I'd have to do his masteries and stuff to make it really fully work. So I worked with something I already had built, and that's kind of where this went in terms of teams right now. But Gino, I can tell, still technically work for it. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm willing to try it, Zatali. I would need to get a couple enemy max HPs, and I gotta account for it. So we have 30, that's 60%. I need to make up for 40%, and that's where it gets a little spicy. You need another 20% or another set, like at least one more, like 20% or higher in order to make that work. Actually, you need like two 20%ers, no? 60, 30, 60, and then you have a 20 that puts you at 80. So you need to find like another 20% right there in order to make that work. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like, unless you're rocking a third Nut or Marius, which would have been my play. If I do Marius, then I would throw in a Thorion for like at least the last 10%, and then it's a little overkill at that point, because you have 30, 60, 90, and then this one. Solar, you could maybe do it too as well. Yeah. My only other concern is that, like, enemy max HP hits. I would have to test it. Yeah, I'd have to test it, but I'm not sure if my Gina by himself right now currently would be able to do it without decreased defense or weaken. It's not designed for him. You know, he wasn't designed for this at the moment. So let me manual this real quick.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Fuck, that scared me. Actually scared the shit out of me, bro. What the fuck? He's a little bit under. A little bit under. What is the enemy max HP hit? Let's do an actual run. Holy fuck, you scared me. $460. I'm gonna let this run so I don't burn like unnecessary energy. 460. So if that's the case, I mean, I could tweak that up for him, to be honest with you. I can fix it up for Gina. That's not a problem, but is that necessary? Good question. I still don't feel like the other 20% makes it though. You got Ursica that soaks up some of the damage as well from the first two Ginettes. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, sir. There's a couple of elements that can make it kind of like weird. The only thing I've seen so far is we had one little mishap, and I think it had to do with the way I had like some of the AI setup, and it ended up causing Arbiter to get targeted. I don't know what happened there. That could have been some random RNG elements that messed it up, but I'm also noticing that she is getting in before she's getting in before he actually gets the block debuff off, so I'm going to take this back off. I want to see something real quick. All right, let me see here. Can you show Grisur build? I don't have a Grisur build. He's not hard to build, though. You got Ursica that soaks up some of the damage. I didn't account for that, but to be honest with you, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Guardy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. 460k is max, yeah. If you had this choice, what would you farm for Forge materials? I could farm Fortitude, Untouchable, and Guardian. Of those three, I have 700 Guardian materials because I saw on YouTube some YouTuber said Guardian's very good set, but for it's my first time farming Untouchable and Fortitude. Early game, I would say it is probably worthwhile to farm Guardian because Guardian's a really good set to use inside Faction Wars. And Faction Wars is a great place for you to start making some progress towards in the early to mid game. Mid and 16 is not bad. I'm trying to think how I can make this team faster, though. Like, if we wanted to do a different team. Unfortunately, I don't really see it. Unless I'm going the enemy max HP route, which is kind of... Yeah, I would suggest Guardian early on. Until you have, like, maybe a solid, like, 5 to 6 well, I wouldn't say 5 to 6 sets, but at least, like, a solid 2 to 3 really, really good sets, then you're gonna have to, like, grind it out a little bit. This rotation in particular, you probably want to go for lethal, though. Sorry. But yeah, I kind of feel like that's the case. All right, let me actually pay attention for a second here. That's automatic, right? That makes sense. If I built up my third G-Nut, I don't want to, but if I did, that'd be 90%. Who else does enemy max HP hit? Let's see. HP burns could be like, what, 3% per proc? Could maybe do it. Drop 707, we know you have it. Y'all think I'm some kind of like Kraken or something like that. I'm not, bro. I have only 3. Alright, leave it alone, dude. Who else could do enemy max HP that you guys would like to see? Maybe some effort towards. Said Necmo. That's so interesting. Necmo for the boost, really. So that leaves us with 2 slots left, and we have to make up for 40%. It has to be double hitters. The only one that I have is like kind of a double hitter would be a Thorion, if we're being real. Can Seer hit hard enough to do the 10%? She could, in essence, yeah. But I feel like the setup is necessary. She needs like decreased defense and all that stuff like that in play to really make it work. To be honest, it'd be ideal for all of them if we're being real, but... does the boss have any buffs? You can use Quintus if that's the case. He does get it every now and then. Where's Quintus at? My Quintus is booty. I got like no blessings for him. Sure. Sure. What else y'all got for me? I like doing this with y'all just for the sake, because I have the team, right? Obviously, we have the team. I just want to make sure that we all explore options together, because I'm not gonna lie, I can always throw my nuts at it. That's easy. You know what I mean? I need to take a look at something. I'm being requested. 1 second, guys. Okay. God damn it, I'm gonna do this faster. Q. I'm gonna talk to you. Fuck. Chat, I'm sorry. 1 sec.
Oh.
All right, gentlemen, I want you to repeat after me, just how I do it. Ready? Your turn. Very good. Go ahead now. Good golly. Bring it around now. Ladies. Good golly. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you Mr. Charlie Puth on keys. Bring the beat back.
Let me see you better poop when the beat drops.
it on home. Bring the beat back.
Let me see you better boop when the beat drops.
You're just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine. I won't let you blow this.
That Just X juicer is only $29.99. Order yours now.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Had to take care of that real quick. I actually legit had to go in and do some work somewhere, you know? It's kind of tough. Alright, I lost where we were at, man. Y'all have to forgive me up over here. I had to take care of some business. Let me see here. Quintus passive does enemy max HP hits, yeah. Yeah, but he needs to be built up a little bit better if I'm gonna do that, because he's got mediocre gear on him right now. What's up, Fox? How you doing, man? Quintus, I read that. Holy shit. I did it, bro. Literally gave up. I beat Dark Fae. It screenshot and did it with L. Hain. Sheesh! Congrats, bro. Listen. Nothing takes away from you being able to cook the way you cook. And that's all that matters. That is all that matters, sir. And I know why my bot wasn't clearing those my chat bot wasn't clearing those bots, by the way. I needed to renew my off token. It happens every month. And that's the only reason why. Oh shit, actually, hold on. I did this wrong. In the music, the moment you want it, never let it go. Miss your chance to go. Sorry, y'all. Today, like anything, like Murphy's Law, I'm getting Murphy's Law like a motherfucker right now. Self in the music the moment you want it. The moment you want it. Oh, there it is. All right, where the hell the code went? I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the delay. There we go. All right, somebody do a command real quick for me. It should be up and running now. There we go. All right, let me see. Let's see. Yeah, we reading lips? No shot. What up, Amatsu? Free coach to take over for everyone on stream for the wait. Nope. What's up, Jace? How you doing? Have you ever heard of Cole's Law? Yeah, I like Cole's Law. I should have updated my RSL helper while we were here, or while we were waiting, because I had to re-log in earlier. I got my best friend with that one. He asked what it was. I told him mainly mayo and shit. That's funny. The moment you want it. Only get one shot. Any protest of the final few stages of Event Dungeon? So we were talking about some champions that could be pretty good for this. Obviously, the Seer Clear team, you do have to up some of the stats and whatnot for it. It looks like two things you have to be mindful of is, one, the buff situation that happens when you buff into Temporal. And then the other part is the fact that Valkyrie's in play could be a little bit of a problem. Valkyrie, not so much, but the Temporal can be really, really problematic if you're not careful. But I would assume that, like, if you got, like, if you're going to try doing a team like this, if they're all north of, like, the 250 range is pretty good. So this does cover it. Accuracy requirements, I think north of, like, north of 400 is ideal. I think I'm around, like, the 460 range. With Aura. I lied, 445-ish range, depending on the champion. Of course, my Mithrala has more than that. She's an exception to that rule. But this works. I mean, you can replace G-Nut with, I guess, Ninja. Apparently somebody's done that. My Ninja isn't, like, fully built for it, so I couldn't say. Come on, so they say. I've seen some people brute force it with, like, a lot of, like, enemy max HP hitters. You have to be careful. Just make sure you hit the actual percentage. And I was looking at seeing about doing a team like that. Zatali recommended trying throwing Necmo in the team because he doesn't do too many buffs to trigger Temporal, although you still got to deal with the Valkyrie. She gets it per buff, right? Yeah, per buff. And then he also does decreased speed, which also makes it a little bit easier for you to edge ahead. So I would like to try that out and see how it feels. But the problem is that you need enough enemy max HPers that can not only hit the cap, but also create that 100%. So I think what he did was, let's just put it into perspective and see what we can improve from there. So Necmo gives you speed. You can maybe do intimidating if you care about it. It's a 40%, by the way. Fuck. It's arena, but like in general, that's a lot. That's 60. And this is where it gets kind of hard for me, because like maybe that's 20. So 60, 80. You still got another 20% you have to do. I could try. I think this last slot could be very easily like a Krizia if you had Marius. I believe his is only considered. I don't think his A1 triggers like as if it was multiple enemy max HP hits, right? I don't think it works like that. I thought it was just the abilities. Maybe I'm wrong. But if it is from like a multi-hitter standpoint, then I guess maybe you could probably do it that way too. And then if there is anything left over, he can do the A2 afterwards. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of sketchy. This might sound funny too as well. So each activation of HP burn could technically trigger that, and that's 5 by 3. 5 by 3 is what, like 15%? So that's kind of close-ish. Kinda. So if I had the Marius, that would be an easy slot in with Marius, and that would do it. I'd have the coverage no matter what. You could do a resetter with shoes in. The problem is that you need to be able to do it in one cycle. I don't think you lap another cycle, do you? To be honest, even if I hit almost max DPS with all heroes, you still need Soul Reap. That tells you something right there. Ursala does tank a lot of the DPS, yeah. The reason why I'm trying to consider a Thorion, because I feel like a Thorion would be a nice one with not only being able to do enemy max HP, but he also has block buffs, which negates a lot of that like block damage passive effect, you know? And that's kind of nice. But, yeah, I mean, me. I've been using Marius, Gina, Mithrala, Lydia, Arbiter. Yeah, Marius would be stinky for this team, for being honest. Very, very stinky.
She's so thick, but she still won't fuck on you. You ain't shit. Ain't shit you could do, but I still hit. My shit black and blue like I don't play no games and I just swag the rules and
I don't think that's going to be enough. He does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong.
dirty Mac. I clap back. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. That bitch bad as fuck.
It would be awesome if I could do that, actually. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though, for being real. And it's literally just this. This mitigation is kind of annoying. That's all this is. It's just a pain in the butt. Yeah. Because of the Valk Marius, Marius is just firing all the time. Really? So when she gains turn meter like that, wait, oh, she's also reducing it too. Oh shit. Is it like one straight trigger, or is it just like a per trigger? Because technically that's a per buff trigger, right? So it's not like he's counterattacking 3 times? If you were using like a triple buffer? Marius is not good. He gets provoked sometimes, even without having a turn. What do you mean? What? How? Oh, it's that. Maybe he's counterattacking during that period, and then it triggers Gregor's passive. That's what it is. Okay. You wouldn't recommend him?
That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. But I still hit. Didn't I tell you you fool? Didn't I tell you that taking your bitches is probably the
I would use him though. Still,
Didn't I tell you that
we'd have to devise around it. But I mean, I feel like there's a way. Like there's a way you could play through that like that. Let me see. It's my.
my bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck. She so dick.
It's not really built. I need it to be way faster. We're gonna do that.
Ain't shit you could do.
I'm trying to explore this Necmo. This Necmo conversation. I'm entertaining it because like I'm curious. I'm curious. We'll just say it like that. I'm curious.
I clap back. That bitch bad. That bitch bad as fuck.
Curiosity's killing the cat on this one. Yo, I should put pinpoint on. Or you hold up. Actually. Hold on. So, 11 speed points, right? If we trade off immediately, I lose 11. But then when I do this, I get 12. Set bonus. That's cool. That's actually cool. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun. I know this is like boring because like I actually haven't done like too many runs and whatnot, but like I hate to say this to you guys. I love this shit. I love this shit. We live for it, brother. And to be honest with you, I got so much more accuracy to get obtained too. Like I got it's 96 you get at cap, right? And we're starting off with like what, 16? So that's like what, 80? 70? 80. That's 80 more that we got to get from there. So that puts him up quite a bit. I might just legit throw this on him just for right now, just for shits and gigs. I need a 3 set in order to make that worthwhile. I mean, I still technically could do that. A lot of accuracy to lose, though. Which means I got like a good amulet. Yeah, it's a twofer. I don't have enough feral pieces, unfortunately. What is supersonic? Is it 3 set 2 as well to get the speed? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to fuck around? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a try. I'll give it a try. Oh shit, wait. Damn, we already fucked up. Alright, we're off auto, okay. Decrease speed. Boost. I'm not hitting full cap. Go for it. I just want to see what this does. 248. Okay. It's not bad. I think if I had decreased defense then weaken, I would have a guaranteed, como se dice? A much more guaranteed amount of, output, you know? Also, I gotta keep in mind, Ursiga. Ursiga's there too, still. Not bad though for first try, huh? I wonder if also instead of doing the decreased speed, we go for, I forgot my Gizmax fast. I need this. I need homie to be a lot more faster. Hold on. Where's he at? He's got 12 for 12s too. Yeah, those actually not bad boots either. Ah, the attack flat's kind of trash. Hold on, let me cook. No, I probably got like a triple roll on that one. There. Lose a little bit there. So we can find like a happy medium. Honestly, the accuracy is overkill at this point. But we do get like extra speed ore too. Forgot about that. I'm just literally throwing all the pieces on it. Dude, I'm having too much fun. This is so bad. Sorry, I waste silver. That's not going to be enough, by the way. He's still going to be faster. All right, let me see here. 285 worked with me for Necmo. My source champion was like 220. Yeah. I got some champions that are a little bit faster than that. And he went before boss. Yeah. What's up, Detroit? How you doing, man? Yeah, how you doing, Detroit? I'm just fucking around on the new content. It's a 3 hour. No. Wait, when did they up those? What the hell? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. My Gizmac's faster than that, so can I afford? What you cooking? I don't know. Let me do this instead. I'm gonna actually flip. So that also creates the decrease defense for the team, right? There's a 460 no matter what. But the problem is what happens after the fact. 351. That wasn't too bad. And now the only way that I'm going to be able to beat this is if I can find a way to get through the last little bit there. This is still too slow. I might as well use the other team comp then at that point. Still, this is fun. I can't help it. It's too much. After he gets after the strip right here, it kind of turns into something bad. But I think we get the win here at that point. Yeah. So I mean, technically, I guess that might actually work. I feel like the raid, the Rathalos is kind of a meme, but I'm doing it because he has like burns in play. It'd probably be better to use like another enemy max HP hit or something like that. Maybe a husk for the stun across the waves here could be pretty nice too. It's not going to be consistent, so if you're relying on that RNG, that could be kind of a problem. Still, that's cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. It's fun to just like tinker with some ideas. I think if I had another enemy, like, this is gonna sound bad, but if I had another nut built, then it's Freelo. I could see the speed blitz on that being very effective. I still don't know if I feel like Marius is off the table. I feel like that's okay too. So this one. This one seems pretty consistent though too. As long as I'm chilling. I'd have to tune it so that like the slowest G nut with the Soul Reap would be at the end of the turn if I did the brute force attempt though. Which I'm fine with. That's not a big deal. Yeah, what's up, Shuba? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, sir. Just working as the new dungeon thing? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. You hold me, boom, boom, to the sky. Yeah, this scene works. So we at least got the steer clear with G-Nut. Works pretty well for the boss. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. At this point, can you just kill him? Thank you. Like, hello? That's a Hornmaster proc too. Okay, let me restart my client with the helper, because I heard it's up and running now, so we're gonna update it real fast. It's not bad. It's not bad. I definitely would like to get a much faster routine to make it work, though, for being honest. To be honest with you, the only that's kind of rough is because, like, with Valkyrie, she's also reducing her turn meter too, right? So that gives the team too much of a chance to get into the fight, and that's kind of what you don't want. If you're gonna run like a burst team, you need to be able to get ahead of the team and then just like one curve it. I think for the most part, and it should work. Is it any good? I feel like the content's fun. I feel like the gear set is worth it, and it doesn't seem like the drops are completely dog water. Zatali, I saw your message. The answer is yes. Give me a second though, okay? I gotta do something on my side here. Yeah, give me a second. Where can you go to see his stats inside the helper, by the way? From the helper, yeah. I don't know what else he updated on this. I needed to collect data anyways. Sorry. I ran it to do it right. I was like, you know, if I'm going to burn energy, I might as well do it in the new content, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Yeah, I'm curious. How do you guys see his stats there? Report area for statistic view? No, that's not it. The eye to the start button. Next to start? Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. Got it. Thank you. I've never used it inside the helper before, so that's actually pretty cool. Really, really cool. So you guys can see what we used to talk about. I said the I button right there. You click that, and it shows him and the enemy stats. Yeah. Okay. $555 for accuracy or for resistance, and that was around like four. What was it? What did I say? I was at like 445. That doesn't sound right. That's my only concern about this, though. That doesn't add up. So he's got 555 resistance, then a 435 or 46. Well, I don't remember. I gotta add. No, that's with it, right? 365 plus 80. Same thing for her, and she's landing her debuffs. Huh? I'm not sure about those stats, man. Those stats feel like they're off to me, to be honest with you. And, like, here's the thing, though, too. Well, he's dead by then, so I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, that feels like it's off. I don't think it's that high. I could be wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like it's a 9%. It's pretty consistent so far for me. Yeah, I don't think those stats are accurate. That could be a 7 mil, but that doesn't make sense either. Well, no, not necessarily. Because that could be a mil. That could be a mil there instead of it being 775,000. Yeah, it doesn't add up. Yeah, I don't think those stats are completely accurate. I'm not sure how it's extrapolating the data. It could be abbreviated though. That's another thing too. That could be like 7,775,000, but that doesn't make sense either though. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That feels off though. Yeah, I can't base it off the RSL helper stats because that doesn't agree with what I'm experiencing myself personally. Try looking up AHAs if you got the intro. Like I've checked a couple times and it didn't seem like he had the stages 2 updated yet. To be honest with you, considering this is a new drop of content, I'm going to assume that it's not going to be up anytime soon. I'm double checking it, by the way. I'm looking. Hold on. Yeah, I'm taking a look. He has like 5.2 million. I would assume that makes a little bit more sense if you're going by. Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. No, it's less than that. What was it? It was 460, right? Roughly 460,000. He's almost like closer to like 4.6, 4.7 maybe. If I had to take a guess. Because if each hit's doing 460 and you multiply that times 10, so yeah, it's about that much, no? I'm gonna run stage 30 with RSL. Gonna do about 100 runs and keep all pinpoint gear to give you a metric. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that myself actually, so I can get like a bit of data. But actually, you know what? The best way we can actually compromise that, or not compromise that, but do that properly. Let's do 100. Do I need an auto refill? I don't know if that's I probably will. I'm gonna be lower. I'm not gonna include, just for the sake of this, I'm gonna do this for like, that's gonna be a couple minutes long, but I am actually gonna let this run. We actually do 50, because 50 would be the equivalent to like, with the super raids, right? So 50 battles, which would be the equivalent of like 100 runs, and then you have whatever loot drops from that. And that'd probably be like a good way to do it. So let's do 50 runs actually instead. And I'm just going to collect and have all gear get saved, and then I'll have to cleanse it on my own. What do you think? I think that's the play. I think that's the play. This will give us some time to get like a sample size of it. What up, Vato? Vato! I don't know if you had a chance to check out Discord too much. I want you guys to take a look at. I have, thankfully, QLips has kind of stepped up for us on the night side to help out a little bit with some of the comms, because since I'm live streaming, I'm trying to like do stuff on the stream. I want the boys to kind of like funnel through him some communication and see if we can do anything to put more pressure throughout the map. Just so you're aware. Not bad. 4 mil, I look at the DPS, I do, yeah. That's fine. I know what you meant. But if you're hitting like capped 10% damage, then you kind of know. You multiply that number times 10, and you get the number you're looking for, right? I was doing it by like I took the total number and I took a tenth of a percent of that, which was stupid of me. I don't know why I was doing that metric wrong. Fractions, baby. Portions. 460, 80, right? Hold on. 460, 80. And you multiply that times 10. And you have 4.6 million, 4.6 million HP. That much. Yeah, 4.6 with a 8K afterwards. So, like, looking at the stats that are being provided here, that's inaccurate then. Obviously. But I thought maybe it was like abbreviating it a little bit more because, you know, this is like a smaller frame window. I also feel like the 275 is not accurate either. He's not faster than 270. Yeah. Even if we're including like temporal and all the other factors that would affect it, I did a test earlier to see the number stat lineup, and he's not faster. He's not faster. Even if we're including like Valkyrie stuff like that, like I'm still getting some people ahead of them that are faster or not as fast as 275. So that doesn't add up for me. Literally killed them, and then Lydia was like, "Psych." Lydia kind of a demon for this experience, to be honest with you. Low key, her A3 is sick for the block damage, and then the A2 and the block deny revive is the key word I would say. Yeah, not bad at all. I can't touch it anymore at this point. We're gonna let it go. I have to let it go. We got like 48 runs that we gotta do, so it's gonna be a lot of us just talking. There's probably a way you can reverse engineer it for those that are big brain to understand, like, you'd have to understand the amount of, like, crit damage and defense you need in proportion to the enemy's defense, but, like, if you were to, like, I'm gonna sound like such a freaking nerd here when I do this, but, like, if you were to reverse engineer it, you could probably find exactly where the sweet spot is, or an average of where his sweet spot is for defense. Because we already got his HP down. I think we're starting to get closer to, like, understanding a little bit more about his speed. And then, of course, defense is the other thing that you got to match up. And then resistance-wise, I don't know. I feel like to land what we land right now across the board with everybody, it's not as high as 550. I would argue that I'm getting roughly about, like, a 90 percentile range of, like, accuracy. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. And my overall accuracy range is around like 460, 445-ish range. 445 to 450. So I'm assuming he's probably gonna be like 435 resistance, if we're being honest. If I had to take a shot in the dark, it's gonna be like 435. I pulled a Mortal Stone and got a 6-star C-front. Congrats, man. Very cool. I've been trying to keep up, but work is definitely has my attention right now. Yeah, it seems to be going recurrence for everybody. With that being said, I'm going to say, yo, good night, Satali, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Good night, sir. I think those stats are from the Odin hero, not the Odin boss. I would agree with you, however, you would be looking at base stats, right? And there's no freaking way his base speed is 275. If so, I need him. Like, holy moly. Yeah, these are assumed. This has to be an assumed stat line for the boss itself. 'Cause ain't no way, boy. Oh shit. I can't go. I forgot I was supposed to do a showcase of your team. Zatali. I'm sorry, sir. I'm already kind of getting my sample pool of data right now at the moment. I'm sorry. No worries. I'll do it afterwards. I'll show the boys what you cooked up for a team. Should we do a video on this? Showcase some of the teams we put together? Anybody else have any alternative teams besides the brute force one that Zatali's recommending? The G-Nut variation for, I guess, like the Sear Clear team? Those are the two teams that I'm tracking right now that I had in the back of my brain that I would do. Kraken team anyways? Yeah. I'm still down to do it. Screw it. Why not? We're going to do it. We're going to make some videos today. I'm running a Sear reset team. What's the lineup? I'm doing Crixia, Sear, Lydia, G-Nut, and Mithrala. So that's basically what we're using too, yeah. I'm throwing Arbiter in there as like a way to kind of nudge forward with the speeds and stuff. Just to give me a little bit of an advantage. That's literally it. Arbaeus, Lydia, Sear, Kymar, G-Nut. Dang, I'm exhausted and gotta sleep. Have a good one, Soul in chat. Yo, good night, dude. 11 seconds at least? Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, to be honest with you, our base might even be better. Well, no, not better, per se. Because the turn meter boost is 30% to, like, I think, like, way less for Arbaeus, but Arbaeus does give you the increased accuracy, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. But she does put 2 buffs. That's true too, yeah. So you'd have to tune it faster in order to make it work. Kind of annoying. Deckma's still better in my opinion. I'd have to re-gear him, and I don't want to do it, to be honest with you. Well, like I actually put some elbow grease into it to make it really, really work. I just tanker hit 1, Sear 1 pops all of them. I'm doing Duchess, G-Nut, Acrizia, Baron, and Rhodos. This is a dumb question. Does Intimidating President champs need to be in the lead role for it to take effect? No. Lazy ass, you're right. Leave me alone. My world is shattered? Yeah, no. So the only one that needs to be in the lead role is the one that you want to apply the aura based off of. But if somebody else in the team has the intimidating, it would apply to the aura that's active. That's all that is. This might be one of the outliers because we are... we have people that are still alive, so a little bit of a chance failure there. We're getting cooked. Yeah. So we didn't get a full clear. I wonder if Lydia got like 3% or something like that. So we'll have to do one more extra run. for actual loot table drops, you know? Is Sweden and Switzerland the same country, Amatsu? Oh no, my teams are about to get faster. Yes, it's Europe country. Oh no. Oh no. Amatsu, get it together, bro. I got that free to play here, dude. I wonder, is the drop rates for the accessories and the artifacts? There is mythical in the table, right? Mythical loot is inside the table. I didn't double check that at all. We should look at that before we do any recordings. For the most part. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. You did get mythical so far? Okay, cool. Matter of fact, I think I remember seeing Vato get a mythical piece too. So yeah. No strip on Sears on Fort. Well, she's running like 400 plus, right? Yeah, she's 412 at the moment. So with Aura, she should be around like 492. And she still didn't strip them. So I wonder if that's like 3% or not. See, this is what the data that I'm referring to. That's like so. It's giving me like hit or miss perspectives on like whether or not the accuracy number that's being like proposed is wrong. I don't know why. It's bugging me a little bit. Do we know what stage starts dropping them? No. I'm actually collecting a sample size of gear pieces right now. So we've only failed one time so far, right? We got to keep track of that. But this is a super run, super, what do you call it? Super 8s. So technically it's the equation of two runs worth. You're doing 25, 50 times? Interesting, okay. I'm not sure what propagates the reasoning for his targets to use that A3 the way he does. Oh, it's manipulated by the amount of buffs. So he targeted him, I believe, because Mithrala had the highest buff count. Interesting. She had a shield extra that the rest of the team didn't have, and that's why. Well, no, in 2 turns. Now it's getting resisted more often than not. So 4, 5. I mean, everybody else got 5 too, so. Still at 5. Let's see. That was just a counterattack play. That was his 8-2. He has the highest buff count. And he went for him. So he's going to target the highest buff count no matter what. The more you know, brother. Okay, did anybody see right there? Right before he did his 8-3, was Arbiter with the highest buff count or what? I kind of went mentally AFK because I'm taking notes mentally for myself for the video. It's gonna be lowest HP at that point too. That could have been the reason why he targeted the Arbiter there. Think he didn't remove his buffs before it? But see, like, right there, he didn't go for the Lydia. Or he went for the Lydia when, like, the Arbiter was lower in health. So, like, that makes no sense either. So, it doesn't, that doesn't answer that either. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yo, what's up, Sweet Tooth? How you doing, man? I'm trying to get some data on this this boss to see specifically what is what makes this bozo tick, you know? I would say her consistency has gone down quite a bit. But I'll be transparent that we don't know I personally don't know the full stat lineup of this champion, but based on my experiences, it's got to be roughly around the rate. Like if I were to do the assumption that we're running off of 465, right? And the boss is around 435. We have roughly about like a 96% chance to land stuff. That does feel like it's a little off in terms of numbers because like my Arbiter isn't consistently dropping the not turn meter reduction, but the como se dice, the buff duration. Unless that skill isn't 100% guaranteed, but I think it is, though. No, it's only 75. Shit. Okay. So that would explain why that one's not as consistent as, like, Lydia landing her decreased defense a weekend. But that's fine, though. That's fine, though. That means it's working within reasonable expectation. Those first couple rounds, right before we started recording our data here, is, different. You know what I mean? RBA 2 is 100% when booked. According to this, my Arbiter is like fully booked. I could be wrong though. I'm looking off an RSL helper. Let me pull up my optimizer. She might not be fully booked. Yeah, it should be 100%. Never mind. That's the base of the skill. So if it's 100%, then I'm missing more than I should, but that confuses me then because, like, my Lydia has less accuracy? No, she has, like, 2 points. She's 2 points higher. Come on. Bruh. Eh. Question mark? Lightning Cage protects one buff from being moved. What's the percentage chance of that? That could be it. That could be it. Not using any block buffs. Lydia, A3. I'd have to read temporal. Or that's Lightning Cage, sorry. I keep thinking temporal orbs. I don't know why I'm thinking the phrasing. Rescue me. I don't know what it is at 100%. Is it guaranteed to protect one? Let's see. Because he does get some other buffs in addition to that. So it's like, it has a chance to protect one or the other. But he has to have 3 stacks on it, so he does it right here. He does here. It's popped. Oh, he loses anyways, never mind. Fucking example's not working out here, brother. Yeah, 75% at 5-star. What is it at 6-star? Because he's technically a 6-star, I believe, at this stage. Yeah, he's fully awakened at this stage. I think it's 100% at 6, no? 6 just gets more damage? Okay. Well, if that's not the case, then that could just be RNG chance then. Which I'm still okay with. That lines up with my data right now that I'm seeing. Data. Where you're trying to sound technical. You get my point. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No, that does answer that question though. Good shit, Zeno. See, like this lineup, although it's not ideal, and a lot of that's only coming from the fact that she got stoned. She would normally die there, I think, if it wasn't the case. I'm assuming right there it protected the, like it did protect something. Like the orbs did protect the counterattack, but all the rest of them got turn meter reduction. No, that's not true either because like it's a 3-turn duration with Valkyrie. No. Maybe it didn't proc at all. Yeah, 3-turn. Oh, no, the counterattack is 2 turns. So it did protect it. Wait, what? Yeah, it protected it then. Okay. So it is kind of triggering every now and then, but it's like the RNG of which one it does is kind of... Like that right there, it didn't do it that round. But it was also only at 2 orb stacks. I don't know if that's consistent unless it's at 3. There'd be something else we could look out for. Nah. I think each one's an individual chance, no? But each orb has a chance of protecting the buff. Yeah, I think so too. I think each one has its own isolated percentage chance to do it. Not... I gotta read the damn thing. Yeah, I need to read it. Who has it on my account? I know who. When activated, Lightning Orb stack randomly protects one other active buff from being removed, stolen, or transferred. Active activation and disappears. They can have 3 at any given time. Whenever a champion with 3 Lightning Orb stacks hits enemy targets, inflicts bonus damage to them based on the max HP. Bonus damage can occur on each hit of a skill, but does not count as an extra hit. After the bonus damage is applied, all active Lightning Orb stacks are removed from this champion. Okay. What's up, Gaming James? How you doing, man? Sorry, we're exploring the new content, getting a feel for it, and I'm just collecting some things that are creating some elements of like RNG and whatnot for our experience. But overall, this team is consistent. It's doing pretty good. I only had 1 failure, and I think that was because of something that happened when I tried to wave clear with Seer from the initial pop. But as long as Torvald dies, that's pretty much it. It's guaranteed to succeed from there. So like he's kind of like a high priority target out of all of them. Which is good. That's good to know. I'm doing a couple runs right now to see if we can collect the data on like how the drops are looking. And then we'll go from there. Right now, I can show you guys where we're at. 36 runs in. I got to do one more run after that because we did have a failed attempt. So for every failed attempt we do, I'm going to have to redo it so that we get a consistent sample size. I want a total of like 50 with super rates. It would be 100 without super rates, right, basically, in terms of like drop rates. And we'll screenshot everything we got, and then we'll do a check on the value it's bringing. But right now we're down to 35 turns left. We only done like maybe 15 or 16 runs, so it's going to be a little bit, but we're chilling for a bit. I find it very, very fascinating, though, for being honest. If I had a 3rd G-Nut built, I'd probably do the G-Nut team. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if my blessing is high enough to justify it, but I would even consider doing, like... maybe switching over my higher blessing G-Nut to Soul Reap as well to give him a chance to like maybe cover any like distance. But to be honest with you, 369, I'd be able to cover that with another 10%er, and we have plenty of those to work with. So that'd be an easy rebuild, for being honest. That's an easy rebuild, yeah. It's funny how the dungeon just gets destroyed first day. LL, think they'll buff him? No, no way. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. So, we had Bozo over there on the side stay up longer, and then the targeting went lopsided, which is kind of bad. Now, the thing is, though, if he does land a kill using that other ability, the A3, doesn't that proc revive? And then from there, we have Lydia cancel that out? No, she's going to die before then, unfortunately. Okay, so I got to do 2 runs now. That's a fort. What does the team would be? I'm not entirely sure just yet, but I mean, it would be 3 G-Nuts, maybe a 4th enemy max HP hitter, and then someone that could push the team ahead. So, like, we were talking about Necmo earlier, which is kind of ironic. Someone who doesn't buff much, but could still push the team up. It's gonna sound funny, but Morgan would work. Because the main thing you want is increased turn meter, increased speed, and that's pretty much it for like the boosting side of things. But you get 20%. It decreases enemies' turn meter too as well, which is kind of another nod. And then you get 20% and then the increased speed. Morgan would work. And she's got a speed lead order, which is nice too, I think. Yeah, all battles by 90%. It's comparable. She actually would work in that spot if that worked that way. And then her Shriek of the Banshee could be very useful because it also steals the buffs and then puts decreased accuracy on the boss, which I don't think that has any bearing. Well, maybe it does have some relevance, but I wouldn't say that's like a high priority buff that we're looking for right now, for being honest, for this content. Yeah, we're trying to avoid buffing. And to be honest with you, like champions like Estrid and Arbiter, even though I am using Arbiter myself, don't really help out per se with the buffs with a team like this. I mean, it does and it doesn't at the same time too, because it does give Seer another buff to work with in between. Like that first pop is the most important one, right? So she's got one buff here, then you'll get 2 more from Lydia. Add the extra from G-Nuts. He's got like a divine set, I think. So when she pops here, it should matter. And then boom. And then that opens up the rest of the team just to prioritize dealing with this bozo. I'm running Mithrala, Artak, Lydia, Sun Ninja, and Sunwoo. You just gotta pull Thor. Does he not ignore his immune? He would. He would. Not that it's necessary, but he would.
Check it out, this is it. Bet you won't, bet you will. Now forget it.
Does he have enemy max HP hits? I don't know. I don't think we've actually seen his actual kit in terms of anything officially like noted. As of right now, the only things we do know from what's been teased is he has an ability that helps him buff himself with increased attack and crit damage, and then the other one is that it ignores, or the other fact that we know about him is that he ignores block damage and unkillable. That's all we know about him. I don't know if it's based off of just one ability or if it's all abilities that ignore it, or like I don't know any of that. See, they had 3 orb stacks right there, and that one didn't get protected. Like, make it make sense, brother. Confusion. And like, I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure about the hit here on our Asgardian Judgment, because like at first it looked like it was targeting Mithrala pretty consistently, and at least one time I did see Mithrala have the highest buff count, but then I also see him go for targets that are low on HP. Like, for example, his next hit, he should technically consider going for G-Nut, but he doesn't. He goes for Mithrala yet again. Like, I don't get it. So, like, it's very randomized, it feels like. Maybe because he knows he's not going to kill you. Maybe his AI is designed to do the most amount of damage. Very similar to Demon Lord, where, like, Demon Lord will define, can he kill somebody? No. Who can I get the most output from? And then they take in consideration, like, affinity. Well, since affinity's not a factor here, you know, he doesn't really care. Also, I don't know. I don't think either of those 2 champions in particular have Steadfast, the mastery. So there's no way that's being impacted by that too either, because I think both of them are running accuracy ones on the support tree. And like right there, he went for G-Nut. Now, truth be told, I would say G-Nut's the less tankier between him and Mithrala, so that does make sense there, but I don't know, he should have hit the other one before because it was like decreased defense and he had like less HP, and yet he still went for Mithrala. So it's inconsistent. That's the thing that I'm noticing about like the A3 targeting. For me, I haven't pinpointed exactly what is he prioritizing in terms of target selection. So, very, very interesting. I did use UDK till 30. I feel like because of the spots being finite and you need everybody to do what they got to do, UDK would not be enough to stop. Unless you're dedicating that one slot, which is the G-Nut slot, to UDK, I feel like that... But even then, I feel like that's a waste. Or you could maybe get rid of the Arbiter one, but then you would have to make your team fast enough to a point where the enemy wouldn't be a problem. And that's more of a build conversation. But then at that point, I will also argue that, like, Arbiter is a part of this team's sustain, if you've been paying attention. Whether it's the revive or it's the A3 giving a little bit of HP back. And unless you're accounting for that too, which technically UDK does have a shield and a heal, continuous heal. So like that does kind of make up for it. But then, yeah, it'd be a build comp difference. So, fair. Yeah, it's fair. It could work. It could work. New GeForce graphics driver out? I didn't get a pop-up, did I? Yo, hold up. Is the block damage not removable? It is. But you got to remember, he's got lightning cage. So that does add a little bit of like a twist to whether or not you're effective at removing it. Because sometimes it protects it. Shout out to my boy Zeno. With the nod towards that, because I forgot about it. He has a built-in, the way that this team is, he has temporal chains and lightning orb, I believe, right? Question mark? I gotta go find the video.
Dungeon we're introducing with the Asgard Divide. It works like other dungeons. There's 30 stages with increasing difficulty and sweet rewards that can be earned on each stage. Initiating battles will only cost energy, so no special keys, no time or daily limitations, and you can super raid and multi-battle to your heart's content. So grab your 5 best champions and go kick the butt of whoever's boss. By the way, this new expedition won't be limited to just the Asgard Divide. Oh no. We'll be reopening the event dungeon for future large-scale events and introducing new bosses who are champions associated with that event. We can't wait to show you what we've got cooking. All right, we've talked enough about the event dungeon itself. Let's get properly into its first resident, Odin Feyfather. He'll rock the same skills as he'll have as a champion, plus all the standard boss immunities, as well as the temporal chains and lightning cage blast.
Yeah, it was temporal chains and lightning. I was waiting for where you found it, like where you said that, yeah. So the lightning cage is the thing that's kind of sometimes throwing the consistency of like you being able to strip the buff a little bit. Temporal change is just turn meter reduction slot. Well, at the 6th stage of it, it reduces our turn meter by 15% whenever we buff every 3rd buff or something like that. Or is it whenever we buff? As a pull champion, he's going to rock those same free blessings, or is that just for the boss? It's just the boss mechanic. Yeah. We only need 275 speed and 500 accuracy. I don't think so. I'm not running anywhere near 500 accuracy, and I'm doing it. Did you see Scratch's video on it? No. I haven't seen anybody's video on it. I just took suggestions from the community, as well as, like, just threw stuff together myself, and then, you know, it's kind of where we landed. Truthfully. Someone mentioned that Boozer kind of did something very comparable with like this this team. Yeah, it's weird. So, just to give you perspective, XT, my current team is with a 80% dungeon aura, and we're running, I think my highest is like 367 on Lydia. So if you add that, she's around like 444 something and change, like around close to like 445-ish. And, I mean, you kind of see the debuffs going, you know. Should kind of show you. And then also, Arbiter is not too far behind her. And Arbiter's A2 is also landing the decreased defense and weaken and the buff strip. So, like, you know, both of them are doing their thing respectively. So I can't necessarily say that the accuracy requirements is around there. When I was looking inside the calculator for, like, accuracy checks versus resistance checks, I normally use the helper for this. And I kind of guesstimated, like, what if he's I think most bosses on the higher end stages could be around like 435. There's give or take a couple exceptions to the rules. So I went like 435 as like a baseline, and then I added the 465 to my that I have for my champions, right? And a 96 percentile kind of does seem pretty consistent with my experience. The only outlier that's kind of deterring whether or not I agree with where my perspective is or not is the lightning cage. I think lightning cage is throwing off my observations, to be honest with you. 25 doesn't drop mythics, apparently. Alright. Looks like some of my drops haven't been that good so far. So. We'll see. Right now, I've done 21 successful runs. I got 2 more I got to do after I get done with the next 20 or so. Average runtime right now is roughly about 1 minute and 51 seconds. On average for all of my runs. Some a little bit higher, some a little bit faster, obviously. See, like, he just stripped it. My Seer is at 412. Now, she is the highest on this team. Well, no, she's not. Mithral is the highest. But in terms of, like, actively stripping champions, my Seer is the highest. She's 412. Add the 80, that's 492. So she would be closer to that. And that happened there. Decreased buff duration, that's the 445 one. So you see what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, I feel like you go with the least amount in terms of whichever one's consistent. I don't know. Every now and then I do see, like, a couple 3%ers in terms of, like, resisting a hit. But for the most part, it's not failing, like, not like that at least. Like, I could assume that the buff strip or the Terminator duration decrease can get affected because of Lightning Cage, but debuff placement should not be a problem as long as they got their buff. That kind of sucks because he lived. So, like, this might be a failed run. Go for it. I wonder if he resisted that. Did he decrease, like, the resist decrease defense or something? It's possible. Accuracy or is 80. It's G-Nuts for dungeons, and this should qualify as a dungeon. All the time. Think of my mind. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so he landed that time. Yeah. Accuracy or from Gina is 80. I need you to find for me. What's up, by the way, Carnage? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you, brother. How you doing, man? My bad, bro. I've been lost in the sauce and stuff, man. There's a lot of things going on. I've been here ages. I'm so sorry, brother. I think I saw you earlier, and I don't know if I said hello properly, so I'm just trying to acknowledge my friendo. Take it. How you been, man? Hope all is well. Tell you you're part of me, you didn't say hello. Okay, well, hi. Ni hao ma. I've been in the fetal position in the last 30 minutes, crying. Damn. My bad, Brody. Fun experience, though, man. Very, very fun experience. I think, as always, I made the guess yesterday about whether or not the developers are gonna try. I think it's hard because like they can't just tune something to the factor of the highest competitive player. You know what I mean? Because that would just not be fair. Okay, what happened here? She squeezed in ahead. What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? Nah, that's a fail. What happened? She went before the Lydia. That's not even possible. What? %3 said bet. That makes no sense though. Like, I have not changed anything in this comp. I mean, you guys have been watching it. What the fuck? This game cheats. I'm calling it. Scamazed. I gotta go back and watch that. That's gotta be some bullshit. Na, 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 na. Go away. Look at me, I'm over here like, I'm chilling. I'm getting too comfy. Right here. So it restarts the run. Boost. What is that? Proof! You see this, right? 263 to I have 10 speed! 10! I have 10 speed! What is this? Coño. The blessing Odin got? Temporal could be that? Oh, was that a temporal proc? But then it should have hit everybody, right? It hits everybody, doesn't it? And the thing is, though, is that, like, it triggered before, No. Wait, what? Hold on. Who has a temporal? Yumiko does. I can't see the 6-star bonus. I thought the 6-star bonus is just basically a straight up, it reduces everybody's turn meter by 15%, right? Which should have also affected Seer, unless that can be 3%ed? Huh? Wait, what? Now, I ain't gonna lie. If anybody was gonna resist Temporal, it should have been Mithrala. Just saying. No, it doesn't trigger. Wait, let me watch it. Let me watch Bo's up there. Lightning Cage, Lightning Arch, Turn Meter. Reduce. Hold on, right there. Valkyrie, turn meter reduction, but out of all people, Seer resisted it. And Mithrala. Okay. That answers that question. I'm about to have a fucking fit. That's important to know though, because like, yo, Loki, I'm about spat. I was this close to going to the chat, be like, yo, why is Player M cheating? Give me some more energy back. I would legit, bro. What's up, Adele? How you doing, man? Nah, it wasn't Temporal. It was Valkyrie. Valkyrie passive. Valkyrie passive got 3%ed by Seer. Wow. That is so dumb. Okay. Keyless, I saw your message, by the way. I'm about to start, like, spamming people, bro. Check my head.
Lonely traveler, please help us. We have to move the cube.
They were saying get the dub in the chat. That was Valk pulling the Razzle while Player M pulls the Dazzle. Yeah, I know, right? Some bull. That 3% factor is so annoying. It's actually just annoying. How come I can't see Thor anywhere in the game? He is not in the game yet. We have identified that he is going to be the Fusion Champion for the following month. So, you're probably going to hear news about him following up this next week. Which means that same week, later down the road, we're probably going to have Fusion-related events. But he's the only kit that I haven't seen any official releases on yet. Hope he's decent? I don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
Try to keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it. Strong enough, got a lot of shit to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus. Stumbling down the corridor, came across an open door. Throwing up is easy, and who put on the Commodores? That's a nice tile.
LA in 2 minutes, it reset, so fresh coins. I'll probably do that tomorrow. We save most of our 10s for the daytime. Plus, I gotta let this run a little bit longer. We still got some runs we gotta do. I got like 23 left. Unfortunately, we're gonna be chilling here for a little bit. I want to finish this, get my information that I need out of it. And then do some videos on it. I want to also take a look and showcase Zatali's team. He says he has a quick brute force team, so I'm curious. I'm curious to see what he came up with. Should be fun. I wonder if the boss, the ads themselves, I don't think that's the case, though. It has to be just Odin himself that has, like, the temporal blessings and whatnot in the lightning cage, because all the rest of them didn't show that they have any. Yeah, there's no way. It's only Odin. Never mind, I answered my own question. Oh, happy reset, boys! Yeah, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna let this run through for the most part. The only thing that's kind of annoying me is that because of those changes and whatnot in terms of effects, we are sorry, I went somewhere. I'm trying to figure out if we have anything else that would like mess up this team. This team's pretty good though for the most part. Holy moly, we just took a lot of damage though. That's okay though. If these guys do die, then as long as we have Arbiter in play, we're chilling. Yeah, we should be alright. Average actually went down. It's about 1 minute and 47, so. Oh. That's actually a good ring, too. Let's go. I'm not actually looking at the drops themselves. I'm hoping that there's something of a banger coming through. We'll see. Oh, she got resisted. You know, I guess if we're going to go back into the same conversation piece, G-Nut is also around like 357 right now for accuracy. Same aura conversation as had. Technically, he'd be lower than Lydia. And he's landing the decrease attack for the team. Now, mind you, I think we'd have to pay attention quite a bit to make sure that it's continuously doing that, but could be another outlier to kind of help us indicate where the resistance actually is at. I don't know. I'm using relative information to try to like rationalize whether or not like stats are where they are, you know? It's kind of hard to say, but like if we were to up the accuracy or the resistance he has around to like 500, we'd be a lot less successful, which I don't think we're that low in terms of success rate. That's fine. How about 475? 88%. I think that could still be technically accurate. So it can't be more than like 475-ish range. I don't know. I like margin of error wise, I could say like anywhere between like 90 to 96% would be about accurate for most debuff placements. So what does this A1 do? The A1 is the Berserk, right? The A2 is the buff strip and the decreased defense / stun. And then, of course, Asgardian Judgment is the big nuke. It does a decent amount of damage. On Farmer Stage 12 with no problem above that instant lose? Really? Would you consider yourself like a more earlier game player? Dang, she resisted this time. That's wild. That must have been just like a 3%er. Three months? That makes sense. Oh yeah, sorry, Ace. My bad. I thought it was Key that said that. I was like, wait a minute, what? My bad, Key. Nice. We clear no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, the runs are kind of interesting. Freeze is nice. She was already petrified though, so this is kind of like a waste. Buff strip. Nice.
She said she too young, don't want no man.
Another decreased attack window went through pretty well.
I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. Drop top, how we rolling down on calling South Beach. Yeah. Look like Kelly rolling, this might be my destiny. She want me to eat it, I guess then it's on me. I got you, know I got the sauce like a fucking recipe. She just wanna do it for the grand. She just want this money in my hand. I'ma give it to her when she
Dance, dance, dance.
She gon' catch a Uber out the
Yeah, the bassest. So you did about roughly 100 runs worth, and you got 45. So about half your pieces in total. Are you including super raids? So like, did you do 100 runs with super raids, or 50 runs with super raids, or 100 runs without super raids? Like, how did you do it? 50. That was 50 supers. Okay. So you're doing about roughly the same sample size I am. Okay. I'll let you know once I'm done with mine. I gotta do a couple more because we did have a couple failed attempts, but I got 18 more to go, and add 4 to that currently. 5 to that. So the success rate of this is kind of dropping a little bit, and I think the only way I would be able to do it is if I change the team's stats a little bit more higher in order to make sure that that wasn't a problem. So I'm willing to bet it's the exact same thing again. Yeah, I'd have to clean this up a little bit. This feels like it's losing too much now.
So she gon' call her friends, now that's a plan. I just saw the sushi from Japan. Now yo bitch wanna kick it, Jackie Chan. She said
Yeah, so for it.
So she gon' call her friends, now that's
5. I gotta do 5 more runs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this team up a bit if I'm gonna make it work. Overall, though, I don't think this feels too bad, though. This is a good reference point. Yeah, I'll note it in the video, and I'll be transparent about like the success rate of it and whatnot, and talk about my experiences so far. Obviously, I'm not working off of like definitive information at the moment, anyway. So, but I think the way you clean this up is if we make Lydia a little bit faster. I don't want to make any changes because I'm still trying to get like a full sample size, you know.
Jackie Chan.
I have to call it now. It's 2 a.m. Good night. Good luck on your grind. Sleep well, all you, when you get there. All right, be safe, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Citizen Z, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I need to clean this up a little bit more. I can't believe it's already over 8 o'clock, though. Holy moly. Yeah. This glass, fill this empty glass. I almost feel like Mithrala. I mean, how do we feel about Mithrala in this team? I don't feel like we need Mithrala in this team. The increased defense is nice for G-Nut. The shield is also nice, too. Strengthen, I mean, we can get that from Lydia, so that's not that big of a deal. Next to you. The cleanse is also nice, too, but I mean, as long as they're all dead, that's not a problem. Your memories. Feel this empty. I like the song. Yeah, the cleanse is nice. Not mandatory, though. We mostly don't have any survivability issues outside of that. I want to say. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because the accuracy check or the shield is nice. It is nice. And it's also a cleanse, too, which is kind of nasty, too. Gives us a little bit more uptime. That might make, like, I was thinking maybe if I throw, like, G-Nut in there, for example, I could maybe get some value there instead. Like, see, we're still tanking the stuns anyways. And we're still losing turns from it, so I wonder if it's, like, even necessary. So I might try it without her around to see how that feels. So we could just brute force it, and then, like, Lydia and C are still doing their thing, then we're chilling, you know? Okay, we lose a little bit out of here, the two. Go for it. Yeah, he's gonna nuke G-Nut. That's what I would have done. Yeah. Does anybody have a link to Boozer's website video? Since I'm not sure if the person that gave me the reference for using Seer mentioned if that, I don't know if that was the same person. I would like to refer to it at the very least. Since conceptually, I mean, I'm not using his stat lineup or anything like that. I did just, only thing I did make a change off of based off of my original teams was, like, everybody else is pretty much the exact same that they would be for, like, the dungeon teams. The only thing is that, like, Seer, I did upgrade her speed to be a lot faster compared to where she was at before. So, she is definitely faster. And that was just so that we get ahead of, Valkyrie. Well, not Valkyrie, but, this bozo. Gregory. Wow. You. Yeah, it's gonna be a fail too. Damn, man. I want the sample size of the number of like gear drops, so I'm gonna have to do at least like 6 more runs. God damn it! The more that we have to do, the more annoying it is. I need to know your results, so I put you on the TV. I will try to keep my hands above the blanket. Oh, no. Yeah, we should see it. I mean, I can kind of show you a little bit right now if you want to go to bed. I feel bad, because I'm not trying to, like, keep you waiting too much, but... kind of looks like it's split. Half of it is pinpoint. The other half is pretty much everything else.
I say no way, try again another day. I should be happy, not tipping the scale.
Nice. So I might be a good idea to farm it. It might be, yeah. I think so far it's leaning towards like it's dropping pretty well on the pinpoint itself specifically. But I won't lie that like you do have to put it's a numbers game at that point, if that's the case, which means that in order for you to get a comparable experience, you'd have to put in just as much energy into it, which is kind of annoying. You know what I mean?
I just wanna have some fun.
I would love for Gina to be a lot faster too, so that he gets a turn before then, so that he doesn't get stunned during that part right there, because it kind of does make this like whole extra bit more annoying, you know. A mythic piece, 5-star days. Okay, everybody else here should die except for Valkyrie. She doesn't have decreased defense. And somehow they got ahead still. So that must be a Valkyrie diff right there. What is this RNG, bro? It's a whole nother issue. So it's literally just like Valkyrie diffing us for the most part. That's wild. No, it's 50 runs would be like it's gonna be like 4K, because you gotta remember you're super rating it, so it's 20 times 2, right? Quote unquote. Literally, the biggest issue is the fact that Valkyrie's making so many like variables. That's something that could be a little concerned about. So I would probably want to just to avoid like turn meter issues per se, we don't mind Valkyrie going after Gina or before Gina, but like we want to make sure that Seer's not too far behind. So Seer could be a little bit faster, and then obviously if we wanted to move G-Nut up, we could do that too as well. So I'm gonna have to note that if we do the video for this conversation. I think a healthier play would be to go higher. But the premise of the team is still there, you know, you can still make it work that way. It's a little sloppy. I won't lie. I guess another thing you could do too is you could also try to see if you could work in a little bit more resistance to kind of deter that. But yeah, I mean, dang, too bad he's not the one with the... He's not the one with the, Soul Reap. He would have killed them right there. We're down to our last 12 runs, by the way. Well, 12 runs before I do another set of reruns, because I got to get the other pieces, or the other drops for the sake of, like, 50 in total. How much do we get, you know? So, Vata, you said 49 out of 100. Bro, we just rest him. Come on now. This boss is annoying. Fun to prog, but like, god dang, it's annoying. And it's literally just the blessing and the Valk. Everything else is kind of static. It's pretty consistent at that point. What I'm noticing, though, that's kind of sucking a bit is that, like, the drop rate in terms of it being, like, higher rarity and rank is... You know what I mean? Does not feel good, but we'll see. Wait a minute, I think I did my numbers wrong too as well. 40 times 50 is 2K energy. Yo, I'm having so much trouble mathing today. I don't know why. Yeah. Technically, this would be a sample size of 2K energy's worth. I'm gonna have to do a couple more because we had some failed attempts, but like you get the idea. My bad, dude. Actually, no, it's tracking it for you. So if it's a failed run, it reruns it until it succeeds. Oh, that's actually huge. I didn't know the helper does that. Wait, what? So whether or not it succeeds or fails, it actually tracks it. So right now I have 39 successful runs, which means that I need to do 11 more turns, right? 11 more runs to make it a full 50 successful. And that's what it's showing that I need to do. That I did not know. That's kind of cool. So actually, I don't need to rerun it. I just need to let it go until this number hits 0. And then we'll have it for sure. I didn't know it did that. Okay, Farb stuff. Bam. 5-star mythic. So out of 100 runs, there might be only a few rare, good rarities. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I got a couple like 6 stars that were purple, but what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I want to find out is like how much is that in total, and then we go from there. Yeah. I need to fix my bot again. I think it's messed up. It's a board, but I can probably do that now. Hold on. That should fix it right there. Oh shit. Alright, let me ban these guys real quick.
Here comes the music.
It's kind of annoying.
I got friends on the other side. That's an echo, gentlemen. Just a little something we have here in Louisiana. A little hard trick.
8 more runs left. Da 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 da. Mind at ease.
If you relax, we'll enable me.
So like this right here is a problem right here because like he survives, for example. See if we can get him out of here. He does some damage too, which kind of hurts.
He's got friends on the other side. 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 He's got friends on the
Crap.
other side. He's got friends on the other side.
Feel like I fear off on him.
He's got friends on the other side.
See, like she's gonna die here, and that's gonna cause a little bit of a problem there. Oh no, we got the revive off. Ooh, baby. I'm trying to influence it so I don't actually get well, not influence it, but I don't want to like lose too much more energy because I'm wasting energy at this point now. Yeah, that's the problem though. This Gregory has to go down, or else it still fails. Yeah, damn it. All right. Yeah, so the only way I think you can clean that up is you have to get your middle part of the team like high enough to a point where that doesn't influence it enough. Because that speed up right there is kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, see, that's fine. I don't know. It would make sense that Lydia gets it because she's also got like a lot less accuracy, or not accuracy, resistance on her build. So she's definitely susceptible to getting it. So that kind of sucks, but I can try to see if I can make her faster though. I do want her faster. Yeah, I can make her faster. I can make her a lot faster, actually. Gonna have V open up 18 since he has like 3 hits left. What is where's OP 18 at? Is that by the other shrine? Like on the way to the other shrine? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
Got me for life.
I don't need a hand to hold. Even when the night is cold, I got that fire in my soul.
And as far as I can see, I just need privacy. Plus a whole lot of tree fuck.
Is that the total amount of like accessories or like pieces you got? Because like I don't think that I think you put a filter that allows for it to stay in there, right? But I want to see everything, including even the bad drops, you know? So like out of 100 runs, you got 49 pieces, right? Is that the best way to say it? Vato? I don't know if you're here or not still, brother. I'm asking a question live. For it. That's all pinpoint from the 50 runs. Okay. So out of 100 runs, you technically got 49 pieces, basically, if we were to surmise it. All right. And then the other half would have been like pieces that were... The 51 pieces were everything else. So a little bit of nothing, a little bit of something. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Talking to strangers, so get the fuck off me, I'm anxious. I'm trying to be cool, but I may just go apeshit. Say fuck y'all to all of y'all faces. It changes though now that I'm famous. Everyone knows how this lifestyle is dangerous, but I love it, the rush is amazing.
She gets cooked here a little bit. He's got everything he needs to. Oof.
swimming in money, swimming in liquor, my liver is muddy, but it's all good, I'm still sipping this bubbly.
No, he didn't get petrified.
I didn't get lucky. Made it right here cause I'm sick with it, cutty. They all take the money for granted, but don't wanna work for it. Tell me now, isn't it funny?
Me, myself, and I, solo ride until I die.
Got me for life. I don't need a handhold, even when the night is cold.
Hands off, soul. Hands off, soul. Gregory cannot be alive. That's the key thing about this fight. If he's alive, then this run goes south quick. Torvald, obviously, too, you want him to die, too, because he does a lot of damage. But no interaction, no changes whatsoever. So I've only messed up one so far that I think that I've tampered with. Which I'll take the knock on. Yeah, I don't know why the experience like shifts so much like that. It's kind of weird. If you think about the pool of items you can actually get, you're more likely to get pinpoint pieces because there are 9 slots instead of this generic 6. Yes, and that's the thing that I'm kind of like trying to rationalize. I can tell you right now, just looking off of Vato's pieces, and as well as my own, I'm willing to bet that we're going to have a lot of accessories, but not as much artifacts. And I don't know if you want to take the time to do this real quick, Vato, but if you want to do a head count on the divide on how many of those pieces are actually like artifacts versus how much of them are accessories, that'd be really good information to kind of use too for a reference point. But I do agree with you. I agree with you, Kulos. That is an underlying bias in favor of pinpoint, no matter how you look at it. The thing is, though, is that most players, if not all of us, are going to want a combination of not only the accessories, but primarily the artifacts. Because even if we wanted to do, like, think about the build strategies you would do if you were to build into pinpoint. What would your build set would be? You'd either go all in on it, which would be like a 9-piece set or a 6-piece set, right? You're going to play to 4 or 6, right? I'm inclined to go 4 because you're going to want other values from other sets. So like think Stone Skin or Savage, which means that you have 4 versus 5 slots available. So that could be 5-slot Pinpoint, 4-slot Savage, 4-slot Lethal, 4-slot Stone Skin, you know, depending on the champion you're building, right? So out of 5 pieces in that hypothetical, if we're going to go down that path, 3 of those pieces, fingers are hard. I don't know why. Don't ask. 3 of those pieces are going to be accessories, which means you need 2 for the artifact side. So we want to have a good combination, and the more access you have to like a plethora of pieces across the top inside, the more your build diversity is going to be effective. But that is just semantic at that point. But like, that's kind of why I want to know the difference between artifacts and accessory drops for pinpoint. 28 accessories and 17 artifacts. Yeah. And that's where I think the difference maker is, and that's where people should be aware about whether or not, like, realistically, is it a problem or not, you know? Can you get shards too? Yes, I gotta say, I got at least 2 ancients already from my pool. And that also could be a slot that would have been for a artifact or an accessory, and it didn't. So that's something important to keep in mind too. I'm gonna screenshot all my stuff once we're done. We got like 5 more runs, so these are all the makeup runs for the failed attempts. Lack of better words. Sorry about the sloppiness there, boys, but I don't want to change the sample size too much more at this. Like, I don't want to affect the sample pool anymore. But the 20 accessories are broken up into factions. That's another factor that I didn't think about either. So fair. I'm with you. That's annoying, for being honest. But, like, if you think about it, I guess the next question is which champions in particular are we looking at that we care about? And that's going to vary per champion pool. So, like, drop loot table-wise, is it really as good as it is? Now, I'm not going to ask Vato to do that. I'm not going to do that. I think that at that point, it's going to be at the discretion of the individual. That's just too much at that point. But it is a conversation topic that needs to be addressed, too. Now, if you care about it enough to do it, knock yourself out about it, but I'm not going to force that on you. You've done enough. Thank you, sir. Nah, I'm Bannerlord, lol. True. True. I would say, like, if you think about this set in general, you're probably going to want it for people who are utility-based anyways. The most. I could see some efforts towards, like, speed support champions, but it would depend on your build focus at that point. You know what I mean? I wish Vato would respond to me in Discord. Damn. Tough. I love Lydia for her passive for this fight. It's so dank. She's like, I'm dead. Psych! G-Nut's about to die. Psych! Ground beneath my feet. NT2 down out, by the way. Congrats, man. Heck yeah. Do me a favor, Qlip. Could you edit the ones you say that has one? If they do use a attack, can you just edit and say that they're done, or they have, like, whatever they have left over? So that we can, so I can track that a little bit better. Because once I get done with this, I'm going to get offline. And I'll be able to focus on it a lot more. You can just update the list you gave me in Discord, in DMs. And I can work off of that. Like, if they're on the list of, like, anybody that has any remaining, if this, like, list that you sent me was the last little bit that was, like, anybody that has any attacks remaining, just remove them as they finish their stuff, you know? Also just started like, yeah, it's not, you don't have to do it right now. I still got some things I gotta do. I gotta log into Zatali's account anyways and see his team. So you guys get me a little bit longer than usual today, huh? W. That's kind of annoying. When do we get a 24-hour stream? I owe you guys one, actually. I owe you guys one. I haven't forgot. I owe you guys some stuff. Who knows? Maybe I just convert it. I make no... will you get back to me on that? I'll get back to you on that. I don't want to make no promises right now. Yeah, we don't forget. I don't know, man. I've been feeling pretty neglected, brother. What happened to us? All right. What happened to this team? Oh, she died. That's it. I'm gonna let it fail. Car of the Gamer, thank you for how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, this fail rate's kind of bad, man. Well, it's not bad. It's just that it's annoying. Oh, if only she stripped that one. That might have been a orb protector. Or a cage protector. Lightning cage. We'll see. It's so annoying. I'm annoyed at the fact that she's able to survive that long just because she got petrified. Honestly, if I took off Lydia from the Hex set, I think that fixes that problem. She dies consistently. Do I want to make that change, though? I don't think so. I like Hex on her. So that fixes that problem. I would love to support, but my credit card closed and waiting on a new one? Brother, you're good, dude. Also, no matter what, a 24-hour, like at least a 24-hour stream is going to happen. That's something we had as a goal during the subathon, so I'll have to figure it out. Man, it's been busy lately, so not that it's any excuse. I do got to get that to you guys. So we'll figure out a day. Maybe I'll do it sometime in between now and the end of October. I think I know exactly when I'll do it, actually. I have an idea. But we'll announce it when the time is right. Monthly Marbies win? Question mark? I don't know. Oh, shit, do I owe you guys. Soon, TM. We probably will do a Grand Prix for it, to be honest with you. I think we have all had something on our hands. It's pronounced care. Hey, got Kara. Oh, okay. I got pretty lucky in raid, not a sweat. Takes breaks. Playing account started 2 years ago. Played for about a year. Nice. Well, Kara. Welcome. How are you? Ni hao ma. I don't know. Buenas. I gotta learn how to say hi in other ways. I'm for it. How you doing? I believe this is the last one, by the way. To be honest with you, we should end off around like 98 artifacts. If I think this works the way it does, which I think it does. I'm starting on new meds. Hopefully they'll give me some rest. I'm also part of a clan cluster, still getting used to Discord. Really? What clan are you in? Or what cluster are you in? Dun, 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 dun. I'm starting on new meds. Hopefully they'll give me some rest. Yeah, man. I hope so too, bro. Be honest with you, if not getting enough good sleep is bad. Believe you me. I know. Sorry, I got a message. Hold on. $98, yeah. Okay. So, let's track this properly. Should have been attack accuracy, right? Yeah. It's the one right above it. Sorry, I'm just collecting this for some info for us to work off of. So we can just do it like this. I know this looks ugly real quick, but let me cook. I'm working on it. You know, I just might make a layer for this. I can layer each one. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna look. This is gonna look sloppy. I'm just grabbing it for now. Pouring it off at HP 675. Oh, there's only two left. Okay. All right. Your C1C Novus is the can. I forgot the name of the cluster, but I was 1006 joined. Really? The whole point is just not to show like too much the actual pieces themselves, but more so to give like a reference to it. So that's kind of what we're trying to find here. Yo, Grim, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Question: what do you think about the new dungeon? You know, this thing sucks. There we go. Don't judge me. I'm doing some quick stuff. I want to see something real fast. I don't know why my shit's so laggy today though. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, y'all could kind of see it already, to be honest with you. It's really unfortunate. All right, let me see here. Yo, how was your stream, bro? Give me a minute to kind of catch base with you. Yeah, the new dungeon. Did you farm it a little bit? I was trying to get like a sample size of how much we're getting per run overall. So I did about like 100 runs just now, and I'm getting statisticals, whatever you want to call it. This looks like crap though, so I just want to get like a macro view of it. That's all I'm trying to do. So it's gonna look like Dookie for a little bit. I wish there was a way you could like extract this shit out of the optimizer or the helper. There might be, actually. We'll see. It's not looking good. We always wanted silver farming? Oh shit. That bad, huh? This is my quick sample size on it right now at the moment, so
It's
pretty rough.
Soulsane is the dangest.
Yo, Cryptix with the Prime. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Pearly, I see you by the way. Let me catch you in the chat. You guys have to forgive me. What up, JoJo? How you doing? Jeffy, Dizzy. Hope you guys all had a good day so far. Cryptix, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Cinema, dude. Yeah, if I said thank you for the Grim raid, dude. Sorry, my bad. They killed it the minute they put in other bullshit sets in. I feel you, actually. That was my complaint when I was looking at it, but it looks like there's more up here, but it's just spaced out a little bit differently. So let me count this one, too. I count 40. We have 2 outliers though because we also had some ancients drop too. So that's neither for or against the pool itself. So that would be a little bit of an outlier. I'd have to do one more extra run just to make it like as if we were to remove that. I could do that real quick if y'all want, but nah, fuck it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. But yeah, I want to see if there's anything else that we get besides. Watch, I'm gonna get ancients again. I'm gonna be pissed. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. You have a good night, Graham. Thanks for the raid, man. Technically, there's no dungeons that just has one set, but yeah, the old sets blow. Yeah, the way they kind of rationalized it was kind of annoying. Scary skeletons. Shiver in the dark. Technically, there's no dungeons that just has one set, but yeah, the old set blows. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't necessary to put those in there, but I feel like I also get why they did it. Not that I agree with it, but I get why they did it from a business standpoint. Still, not a fan of it, but I mean, it is what it is. There's no other way to say it, to be honest with you. They always dilute everything? I guess so, yeah. Could be a good way to say dilute. That's actually a good way to say it, yeah. Doom, doom. Shock your soul. Let me pull it this way. So at least we have that for a sample pool now, too. Yeah. Alright. The drops are in favor of non... and to be honest, there's going to be a lot that we're going to have to get rid of from this, too, as well. A lot of 5-star, a lot of 4-star... not 4-star, but a lot of 5-star, a lot of lower-end tier stuff, and then just bad stat stuff, too, that we're going to have to get rid of. You know? Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is there. I do want to get on Zatali's account. Zatali said that he has a team he wanted me to see. So I'm going to jump on that real quick. He already told me I could, so just message him real fast. I want to see what he decided to pick. Let me see here. You think it's worth to farm this nonstop or don't dump that much energy? I mean, that's kind of like a personal question, to be honest with you, I feel like, because how highly do you value this set? I mean, are you a competitive player? Like, there's a lot that kind of goes into it, you know? We have 9 weeks with it, so, I mean, it's not like it's going to be poor, like a very small sample size that you need to decide right away, but I will say pinpoint is what everybody wants. The only way you're going to be able to do it is if you brute force your way through, like, constantly putting in runs just to make sure it happens. And I feel like you have to be aware of that. That's kind of a thing, you know? I don't know. My opinion on it, I mean, I'm down to give it a couple of runs to see if I can get, like, one really good set so I can test it and get a feel for it. And the problem is that, like, I'd have to play with someone specific in mind, and that's the only way that it's going to happen. Because I'd have to farm up enough to a point where I get not only the gear pieces. The gear pieces are one thing, like the artifacts, but I also have to farm accessories, and then particularly for that faction that we care about. So that is a little bit on the grindier side, but I mean, it is part of the territory if you want to get that set going. I could see it being very valuable for some key champions, so I'm inclined to say, yeah, I would go for it a little bit more. But I'm also under the luxury of having access to a lot of resources, and I'm a spender, so it's kind of not fair, per se, to use me as just the only, like, focal reference point, you know? I feel like. I don't know. Okay, Zatali. All right. I try to get like him. What is this, man? For me, I would say yes. I am inclined to go for it. I think that, like, over-exerting myself would probably be not the right play. We do know that we got a fusion on the way. It's going to be Thor. We know certain things so far, and that would be where, like, your decision is going to be impacted, right? Really? 219, huh? Okay. Damn, bro. Each one of his units are, like, stacked. Okay. Or his max hitters. What the fuck you put on these guys? So there's just stat checks on the G-Nuts. And then one of the Acrisias, which is the one with Soul Reap, has ignore percent on Merciless, huh? Interesting. He did say he had to rely on Soul Reap, so I think that's kind of like noteworthy. He's not hitting cap on the first G nut. He is on the second one. Ooh, it survived. The timing of when he gets the block damage is so booty. They didn't do enough output to secure the kill there. Yeah, they're down by 10% right there. Soul Reap is not covering the last little bit, and then he survives. That's tough. Oh, unlucky. She got a turn before you did. No, that's it. He did. Yeah, Torvald slams. All right, one more and then I'm actually, no, I'm going to stop. So he was able to do it, but that Soul Reap is a little RNG. So that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. That's a bit of a gamba. Let me see here. I know it's good, but the other sets are disgusting to farm. Like if they put speed savage or something like that, then no brain dump. No brain dump everything. Yeah, but the only set is in there is pinpoint. I can't really farm spider that good or faction wars. We're gonna get to brutal. So I'll farm some. It's faster than spider. I don't think it's bad. Early to mid, definitely. Late to end game, I would say, depending on focus, yeah. I think for like top end game, you're gonna want access to the set. I think the set's gonna be pretty decent. Decent enough to want to at least try it out. And I think that's something that I feel we need to be aware of. But I am going to get off now. I think I'm done for now. So we're going to pass you guys along to somebody else. I know it's kind of a little bit early since everybody got rated, but I am going to get off for now. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Busy, but fun. If you guys haven't already considered following me on social media, Exclamation Social will give you my link to all links, as well as Discord, which you can be a part of the community, enjoy the vibe, and experience all things Casa de la Sol. We'll be live again tomorrow with more shenanigans. Friday, we will be pulling a bunch of shards, so if you guys want to see that, you're going to want to make sure you be a part of that. Save your primals. I'll pull them. You know, the bazingas, all that good stuff. Anyways, give your family, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. See you later. Hang tight. Let me see if I can rate somebody. Who is live at the moment? Let's send some love to Carnage. Yeah, let's send some love to Carnage. Y'all be safe. Bye-bye.
Let's go.